Good morning. How's it going? Aquila, Sword, Hate Vape, hello.
I think it's safe to rest here now. A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those?
Oh,
it's not the
that's
kind of
right.
thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not
I
Renans.
remember.
For an imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
So it turns
Let's
out
just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out.
the
Yeah? Not that it needs to be
intro
a huge galley
music
like Almadria's or anything.
for this game
Just as well, since we've
also
passed,
has
let's see,
changed.
literally 0 huge galleys.
It changed to that
All I
that
know is
song
we
that
have to
played
reach that
after
bit
I
in the
beat that
ocean.
boss guy.
Anything that might work, I say we
So
try.
it looks like the game has been weirdly split into two halves.
Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harrows should be in good hands at
And
least.
instead of just having
I
like
wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll
a
be someone from
natural
one of the other
progression
resistance
between the two.
organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. And knowledge of medicine
I
would
don't
go a
know,
long
it's
way
weird.
there.
It's like I'm playing
Wait,
two different
do you mean the old
seasons
guy back in
of a
Calabria?
TV show.
Ganeth Harrows would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on
I'm
it
to
now,
the
though,
aliens from
it
space.
does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know
Well-
in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged
That's
is
still
priceless.
happening.
Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care
So
of
it's
things
like-
from here. Come
It's
on,
like the first
let's
half of the
focus on
game
task at hand.
is defeating the Lords, right? And we've defeated the Lords. And then that's the end of season 1. And now the stuff. And then that other stuff, you know, that thing that shot out of the sky or whatever. Yeah, I feel like that's now we're into season 2 of Tales of Arise, the TV show.
We've reached our destination.
Hooray, he finally changed his clothes. Oh, he didn't become a bandit, did he?
Well,
Like a warrior. He looks like he's about to rob someone. It's cool to have a view from Japan. It is, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My brother's going to be going to my brother's moving to Japan in April. I think he was supposed to do it in August, but they had to put it off. So I think he's going in. It's either April or next August. Gonna go live there for 2 years and teach English. Right, Sisladen. Yeah.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
And my other brother is moving to Northern Ireland in about a week's time.
Huh? You?
Yeah.
Atlas.
Could that be... what the hell? Oh, come on! Again? I'm skeptical. Maybe if we use that. You did it! Calm down, dude. Let's hurry.
What the hell was that? You're just living here as military.
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand.
Eat the giant Zugal in the frozen valley. Okay. U.S. Marine Corps.
Sorry about that. That was Padpo, an old
Oh.
friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well, I guess it can't be helped.
Out of our way!
You're mine!
Flaming meteor! Lunar corruption! With precision like that,
Likewise for you and that shield.
best to stay in one another's good graces then.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
Are we going to be able to take this thing out? Let's find out. Level 39. Oh yeah, easy.
That's far enough!
Agony.
I can shatter any steel! Aim for the weak spot! I'm not done!
Oh my god, it's all over the place. Oh god. You'd be a better English teacher than me? Absolutely not. You're from Liverpool. You barely know what the English language is.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Okay, so that's when I need to use the
Just like that, I'm back.
thing. Where the hell is he going?
No sooner said than done.
This thing is all over the place. Stay still and let me hit you.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Okay, that is not what I thought I was doing. I thought I was getting rid of his armor.
Got it. Now's our chance. You get the gist. Glacial spear. I can do this all day.
Rising Wiper!
This one is mine. Punch it left.
It's over! Swallow Blade!
Light action. Dance in the wind.
Rising Wiper!
They're not playing around.
Okay, this is gonna be a bit more difficult now. Ah!
Right, watch out.
I'm nearly done for.
Oh god.
Art expert coming through. Here's a healing named Ranger.
Okay, here I go.
Not on my watch. A freezing
Here I
storm.
come! You're finished!
Easy. Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Danielle.
Thanks. Come on. Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight.
Now, let's really!
Take it down.
Here I come! You're finished!
Let's go.
It's over!
Magic is on. Hurricane blast. Blah, blah, blah. Air thrust. Here flame of fury. Water. Here goes. Hurricane blast. Golden Ranger.
Dragon Form!
Lancer.
Rising Wiper!
All yours, Kisara.
There we go. Ghost will probably make you raid by accident 500 times on the board if you dare say on accident. Damn right, as I should. Quilla just has an accent. That's not what it is. People with accents must stick together. You actually got some good sleep. Well, I'm glad one of us did. You're being nice about it, unlike Cookie by telling you this early.
Step back! This one's all law!
You've got to announce your attacks. If you don't announce your attacks, you can't give them power, you know? That's how it works.
Oh yeah!
Huh?
Hey! What? Huh? I'm skeptical. Is that...
What? Hey!
What?
What's going on here?
Oh, come on.
I'm so confused.
What was that all about?
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
Alright, we're done here. Done here. Got a load of side quests here and here. We've even got one here. Let's see if we can actually beat that mantis.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I understand needing to, or not even needing to, but I understand the whole like shouting out magic attacks things. It's the other attacks. Like if you're using a sword, you just start shouting out thrust, parry, slash, you know, stuff like that. I can see how that would be kind of weird.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
What do you mean no way? It's only level 40 something, isn't it? Yeah, there it is.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't distracting enough.
Ace for the weak point. Mega Ray. How about this?
Here I come! Dragon Form! Burn! Take this! It's over! Dragon Form! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
It looks like you got this one covered. I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my art do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Dragon Form!
Going in. There you go. Don't let up.
Try harder! My turn! This one's Dragon Form!
Corruption.
No.
My turn! Dragon Form!
Going in.
You're finished! You're mine! You're finished! Burn!
I'll take you all.
Oh, why have you done this?
Flare the Malisa.
Lunar corruption.
Keep up the pressure. Tiger Blade.
I'm out of ammo.
Go to your field. I'm ready to go.
My turn!
All right, let me at it.
Dragon Form!
It's weakened.
It's over! This ends now! Lunar Rondo! Take this! You're mine! You're finished!
Lightning orb. Blah blah blah. Magic.
You're mine!
Green Lantern.
It's over!
You get the gist. Going in.
Dragon Form! Take this! You're finished! This one's all mine!
Magic.
Not today!
It got to the point where Rinwell was so annoyed about constantly having to announce her magic attacks that she just went blah 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 magic.
It's over! Dragon Form!
My head's spinning just watching you.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! This time! Dragon Form! Rising Wyvern! Take this! I'm not done! I owe you one! I'm not done! It's over! Take this! It's over! Dragon Form! Swallow Blade! Try harder! My turn!
Make it rain.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Wow.
Here, let me help.
You're mine! It's over!
Lunar orb. Air thrust.
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Blast!
They're not playing around.
Falcon!
You get the gist.
Strike! Eat them more!
I can carve through armor.
Glacial Blazer.
Can't get out of this.
Inferno crossing. Going in.
You're mine!
Healing circle. Got it.
Rising Wyvern!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Why don't I flame burst? I don't think I have flame. Oh, why don't I? Oh, that flame burst. Like when I hold the button down. I don't know. I feel like I probably should more, but I just completely forget that it's a thing sometimes.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Never miss. Holy Land. The chain between heaven and earth. Ready and well. You get the gist.
You're mine! You're finished!
Dance in the wind. I'm ready to hear. On the light.
Strike!
More for the
Swallow Blade!
Magic aid. Burning strike. One more time.
Not a chance! Try harder! My turn!
Ooh boy.
Fire Calm, Rinwell.
Okay,
Nice and calm.
here I go.
We
got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
I think it's because I use Dragon Swarm quite a lot as well, and Dragon Swarm doesn't have a flame burst. Now.
No further.
Freeze Lancer! I'll bring you back.
You'll pay for that.
Okay, you do that. Ooh.
Can't be happening. Train harder.
Here's a healing art.
Going in.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Now you're getting serious.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
It's over.
Dragon Swarm! Now I can let loose. Lungo! Try harder! Not a chance! It's too much!
Look sharp. Here I go. This one's mine.
Now! Astral energy!
Oh,
No more!
there we go.
I still got a ways to go!
That could definitely have gone better, but we got there. But yeah, maybe I should flame burst more. I just keep forgetting that it's a
We've reached our
mechanic that I can do.
destination.
And then every now and again, I'll remember when I do it by accident because I'm trying to use my Mystic Art, and I'm only holding down one button. And then yeah,
Thanks for
I
waiting.
don't know.
Eat as much as you like.
And then I just forget about it again.
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I gotta have a vitamin smoothie?
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs.
Yeah, I also have
vegetables
no
to
idea
help.
why it's still so
Yeah, but
hot
does
in
it
the
have
middle
to
of
be so
September. It's
concentrated?
It's better that way.
probably
Even
not
if you
going to
hate
cool down
vegetables,
for at
all
least
you have
another
to do is
couple of
drink it.
weeks,
It's a quick and
unfortunately.
easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting bitter if you let it get warm.
An
It's already
herbivore.
bitter when it's cold.
A herbivore.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
What's girlfriend doing in this game? Specifically there to annoy you, I guess. So can't make any of these. I guess it's because I haven't moved forward. I've been going back to do side quests. This is actually the first side quest that I got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Right.
Okay, you can have those materials.
Afraid not.
Hey, I don't know what I'll do with them, but
Right.
whatever.
Yeah!
Yeah, this side quest that I just completed was the first side quest I got. And I've only just been able to finish it. Oh, I need to forge the Atonement Edge. Oh, I need to do the training grounds as well. That is defense. It's elemental defense. Elemental defense, penetration. Penetration. What's this? Penetration. Elemental attack, defense, attack. Grab those ones. And finish that one. Much difference. Alright, we'll just do this one. And for you, we'll do this one and damn it. We'll do this one, why not? No, I mean, like, I couldn't physically do the quest. I mean, I could. I probably could have if I tried hard enough, but yeah, that quest was you needed to fight that level 43 mantis. When I was here at the start of the game, I was like level
If only we
12
could have
or
flown with
something.
the wind to get here faster.
Huh? I think someone's
I
going
even
up.
tried fighting it.
Huh?
I tried fighting it when I was here at the start of the game, and I just got annihilated in one hit. I think the thing did like 17,000 damage to me or something.
Oh, yeah?
Some sort of strange light. This is just going to be another giant Zoogle, right?
Dohalim.
We shall investigate.
It'd be bad news if this had some.
How do I get there? Oh, from there.
Nothing to do with that wedge business.
What I don't get is, why here? What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves whether it's coincidence or something more.
Wait, this wasn't a fast travel spot before? Weird.
Oh, wow!
Yeah.
Have I not been here before then?
Oh?
Yeah, I must have been here before. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, now I remember this area. Yeah.
Are we underground?
Are we in
This
combat?
looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Danon temple instead of destroyed. It must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
Careful! We've got company!
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
Swallow blade!
Freeze Lancer! Blah, blah, blah. Holy Lance! Fire to torch in this flame!
Dragon swarm!
What level is this thing? Oh, this thing's level 61.
Swallow blade! I owe you one. Rising phoenix!
Here, let me help.
You're mine! Slash! Dragon swarm! Slash! Rising wyvern! Lunarando!
Magic is there! Air thrust!
Dragon swarm! Slash! Rising wyvern! Take this!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Now! You're mine! It's over!
Yeah, I am not supposed to be here.
Rising wyvern! Swallow blade! Lunarando! Here I come! It's over!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Tiger Blade!
You're finished! Not today!
Going in!
Move and kick!
I can carve through walls! Tiger Blade! Just wait! Make it rain! Frozen! Hammer! Nicely done! All thanks to you! Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance!
Gemini Alpha! This one's not
Make it rain!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive. Let alone
Ooh.
like humans.
All
They
right.
were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger
Can
lurking
I-
within that wants
can I
us
leave?
gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever
Can I
it
leave,
is must
please?
really value its privacy.
Please, just let me leave. This is too high level for me.
It's go time!
Especially if it's going to make me fight in every room.
You're finished! Dragon swarm! It's on! You're mine! You're finished! Dragon swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Swallow blade! Take this! You're finished!
Magic is there!
Dragon swarm!
Freeze Lancer! Blah, blah, blah.
It's too much! It's over!
Inferno crossing! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Lunarando!
Going in!
Rising Falcon!
Between heaven and earth.
I'll smash you!
No
further.
Here, Hurricane Strike!
Going in!
Burn!
Going in! This one's mine!
In here!
Take this! You're finished! Dragon swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Freezing
No!
storm!
You're mine! You're finished!
Ground and pound!
Tear!
Tornado!
Rising Falcon!
You all tucked away.
Swallow blade!
Maybe they're just higher level because they can't move. So they kind of offset the fact that they can't move by making them deal more damage.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Pain between heaven and earth, and again! Now, Ridwell! Frozen! Hammer!
Okay. Yeah, which direction did I come from? Did I come from that direction or did I come from that direction? I don't know why I did this. There's clearly nothing here.
Not today!
Power won't save you! I never miss!
Oh, come on.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done! By the power of water!
You're mine!
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
My turn!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle
There we go. Rinwell Mystic Art.
Deus Roar! Do it, Kitara! Frozen! Hammer! Lightning between heaven and earth! Shield and
Dragon Swarm! Easter!
Tiger Blade! Whirling Flood!
Rising Wyvern!
Wind-breathing Storm!
Lunar
Do it!
Rondo!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Ooh.
This one's all mine!
Okay, that must mean we came from that direction, which means I have to go this direction. What the hell?
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
How do you run away from fights? Usually you just run to the edge.
Where are you going? My head's spinning. Just watch your mind.
You're finished!
Hear my call!
You picked the wrong fight!
I can carve through armor.
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer!
No! God damn it.
I'll be saving you!
This one's mine.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Let's go!
Now I can let loose!
Can't be happening!
Rising Falcon!
Falling Celestial Hammer!
Strike!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! May 1,000 gales carry you to thread!
Take this! Slash!
Good Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Round and pound!
shit.
Spread. A chain between hurricane foot. A wailing dandy of lightning. Sleep now. Hurricane foot. Get in there with the others. Lightning arrow. More where that came from. Raging cascade. This one's mine. Inferno club.
Nobody gonna use a life bottle on me. Do I even have one? Yeah, I've got loads.
A new leaf now. I'm ready to go. Tidal wave. Suffocation. I'm ready to go. Feel the memory in the dark. Come
Stay away from my friend! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Guardian Field!
Lunar Rumble!
I'll smash you!
This one's all mine! Ha! I'm not me! In an instant! Impact Block! Ha! Ha! Is this it?
Bah. Alright, get me out of here.
I can't believe this.
I can absolutely believe this. God, this place is gonna suck. Although not really. I just need to level up a bit more. Make things a little bit easier.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind.
Maybe I'll buy some more DLC.
What?
You know, the extra level up DLCs. I'm kidding.
Good grief.
Prettiest lady in all of town.
Yeah!
Yes!
The stud from the plains.
All right.
Huzzah! Laura's a friend to animals. Leg strike proficiency. Is one of his arts leg strike? I guess he hasn't learned it because I don't put him into the fight.
Do it. Just you.
All right there. Yeah, I guess I need to use him more
Watch out.
in combat.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date. Hey, look. We've got way more
Are you
animals.
the hottest lady in town?
Well...
Huh? Right.
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, good job, Law.
Law. Sorry.
Apparently we're about to go on a date with the hottest girl in town.
Oh?
Thanks.
Looks like you're done here, Alphen.
It was me all along. I was the stud all along.
Yeah. That was too close.
close.
I mean, yes,
Hey.
secret daughter.
Yes! I guess.
Huh? Yeah.
I'll be honest, in the trailers, they made it seem like this farm stuff was going to be like a pretty big part of the
Nice.
game.
Hey.
Wow.
What?
How?
Really?
We did it.
Hello, Nem.
Hey! Good grief.
Yes.
How you doing?
It couldn't have gone far.
There's still Zoogles on the loose. We'd better hurry.
No, we're not dealing
Isn't that the
with
bull?
Zoogles right now.
It's surrounded by Zoogles.
Hey now! No picking on Ab!
Gotta break through. You're mine. Ha! Dragon form. Rising wyvern.
This one's mine! I'll take out the lake with my shield!
A wailing banshee divide.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I guess...
Yeah, they made this farm stuff seem like it was going to be like a pretty big deal, and it
Yeah?
just kind of turns out to be...
Huh?
How?
Hey!
Really?
Hey! Ah!
Law's just been accosted by some cows.
Huh? Good grief. Yeah,
Farmer's clothes, and a farmer's straw hat, and a shoreman's straw hat. Does everybody have farmer's clothes, or is it just him? No, everyone gets farmer's clothes. Oh my god, am I about to become a team of farmers? Oh man, it's a shame that the farmers' clothes are the
Look
same
now.
for everyone.
With the animals have come to see you off.
This guy's from the arena. Oh, I should try everybody's
Okay.
solo stuff.
Oh,
Lagil?
Why, you?
What?
Really now.
Why does this massive dude in a suit of armor have the voice of a little kid?
Just what's going on here? Should we stop them?
The two of them seem to share a long...
I'm gonna need to set this up then. Oh my god, she has so many moves. Oh, Lion's Howl is a pretty good move from what I remember. Tiger Blade is something that Yuri knows, so I'm curious to see if the move's the same. She has no aerial moves at all.
running history. It would not be...
Okay!
Here we go! I'll do my best! On guard! Ha! On guard! Plenty left! This one's mine! One more! Tiger Blade! On guard! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Sadistic Descent! Look sharp! Tiger Blade! First! Lion's Howl! Sadistic Descent! Look sharp! First! Lion's Howl! Tiger Blade! Sadistic Descent! On guard! Huh. First! Lion's Howl! Look sharp! Huh. Tiger Blade! First! Sadistic Descent! This one's mine! First! This one's mine! Sadistic Descent! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Lion's Howl! Tiger Blade! Sadistic Descent! Going in! That's it! Lion's Howl! Tiger Blade! Going in! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! This one's mine! Take this! Lion's Howl! Tiger Blade! First! Tiger Blade! This one's mine! That's it! Going in! First! No chance! Now! On guard! Sadistic Descent!
Perfect dodge. Oh,
On guard! I'll take you all on!
I'll do this one then.
Ha! Flare Demolisher! Tiger Blade! Lion's Howl! Going in! Tiger Blade! Lion's Howl! Tiger Blade!
Boom, got him. He's actually pretty good. Can you turn off them calling out the attack every time you perform it? I'm not sure. Oh, that's who that was. I see. Well, they just didn't want to animate her having attacks and being a person that you fight? So they put her in a suit of armor? I don't know. I might have a look and at the options and see if that's a thing.
Excuse me!
Yes!
Seriously?
Elemental guard. Hey. Easier over limit. As if she needs an easier way to go into over limit. What is this game?
I never knew.
Let's have a look. Let's go into the settings. Maybe there is something. Destination marker, subtitles, battle cameras, battle music. Oh, you can change which song plays. Oh, that one's pretty good. Yeah, it doesn't look like there is a way to change it.
Lagiel could be so intense.
They will always shout out the names of all of the moves, apparently.
She can get that way where my...
Okay, so we did this one. Yeah, that's fine.
There is...
No choice. Take this. You're finished. Eat dirt. Great. Next. Take this. This one's gonna be tough. Swallow blade. You're finished. Dragon swarm. Swallow blade. Take this. Swallow blade. Rising wyvern. Flaming tiger, yours to be let free. Dragon swarm. Rising wyvern. We're not finished. Rising falcon. Take this. It's over. Dragon swarm. Not a chance. No escape. Swallow blade.
Alright, well that was pretty easy. I just need to clear everybody's solo. Oh, faster AG recovery. Let's save up for that. Gion. Oh, I still haven't even done her training.
Out of our way! I'll bring you back from death.
Oh yeah, I should probably sort out her stuff. Try this.
Gravitas field! Magna ray! Take it! You're mine! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Why is she only doing 1 damage?
Annihilation! By the power of water! Gemini Aqua! Annihilation! By the power of water!
Alright, we'll set some bombs here.
Searing flame! Here I go! I'm only getting started! Magna ray!
Huh, is there a reason why she's only doing 1 damage?
None shall escape my judgment. Ray! Glacial Spear, pierce evil. Freeze Lancer! Searing Tempest, and that's my will! Flare Tornado! Go! It's over! Glacial Spear!
I'm so confused.
Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Burning Strike! A freezing storm! Ice Tornado! Water, hear my call! Spread! I never miss! There! Huh. They've got me surrounded.
Oh, I guess there was a special requirement for the fight.
There! And again! Ugh. Burning Strike! Huh. Ugh. Spread! Huh. How's this? There! Got you! Water, hear my call! Spread! Ugh. Where are you going? If it's in the sky, it's mine! Now!
Yeah, I didn't see the special condition for the fight. Oh, I still managed to get the clear time? Yeah, I need to down an enemy first. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, actually, I think Xion was the only one who's I didn't need to do.
Lost. Here I go. Huh. Got you. Magna Ray. Into the shadows. Magna Ray. Gravitas Field. Who wants to die next? Into the shadows. Magna Ray. Gravitas Field! Who wants to die next? Magna Ray! Gravitas Field! This is it!
Oh my god, that was so quick. He's so good. The advanced one, level 40. Yeah, no thanks. Okay, I need to down the enemy first.
Hi, Hoot!
Need to change. Oh, and she actually has quite a lot of moves. Lightning Orb. I don't know, Divine Saber. Divine Streak? I don't know.
Take that! You're not in your dreams! It's a duel of the arts! Divine Savior! Vanquish darkness! Divine Strike! One more time! Lightning Orb! Close one! Right back at ya! Hit! Take ready!
Come on. Both, please. No. Okay.
Here goes! One left. A chain between heaven and earth. Magic is amped! Divine State! One more time! Lightning Orb! Lightning Orb! Arch Field!
Alright, come on. Cast your magic. No, oh, fuck. Yeah, I forgot I could move around while I was doing this.
Divine Savior, vanquish darkness. Divine strength. Ha! Go get him. Here's another. Here goes. Vanquish darkness. Divine strength. A chain between heaven and earth. Magic is them. Divine Savior. Lightning orb. Go get him! Lightning orb! Art expert coming through! Don't mind if I do! Lightning orb!
There we go.
Adam, let's go!
Hey, look. Good morning. Today you had a dream where you were actually a dimension traveler, and I came to visit. And you went back. You forgot your dimension traveling device. Would look like an old MP3 player. You pondered going to your dimension, but then you woke up. First dream you remembered in a long time? But you've been telling us about your dreams for ages.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Arts require
Oh, come
complete
on.
focus. A chain between heaven. Whatever you do, just stay away from the spore. Divine Savior! Arch shield! They're on my tail! Divine strength! Blah, 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 magic! Divine Savior! Ha! Vanquish darkness! Divine strength! A chain between heaven and earth. Not on my watch! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine Savior! Go get him! Bullseye!
Ah, see, this one was much easier. Huzzah! Alright, I need to put some moves on. He doesn't actually have that many. Oh, he's got some mid-air moves, which is nice. Flashing Savage Roar. Put that down there. Put Dragon Shot up there. Talon Storm. Alright, we'll try that.
Storm! Talon Storm!
Oh yeah, Talon Storm's pretty nice.
Dragon Shout! Watch this! Rip and tear! Eagle Dive! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Dragon! Now I'm in the groove! I'm on it! I'll run you through! Savage Roar! It's go time! Almost! Too slow! I can carve through armor! Talon! I'm like bait to them! Eat this! Talon Storm! Savage Roar! Talon
Holy
Storm!
shit, he has got some amazing moves.
Ready and raring! Oh! Now I'm real mad! Now you see what I can do! Knock it into next week! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Savage Roar! Talon Storm! Ready and raring! I'll smash you! Talon Storm! Savage Roar!
Yeah, I actually really like Law's fighting style. Yeah, but there was a period of like 3 weeks where you couldn't remember your dreams properly. You even remember that your dimension was 73. Yours was 32. Select dimension. You had to switch music on the MP3 player. Ah.
It's on! Savage roar! Talent storm! I'm on a roll now! All good things come to an end.
Oh, I got
Ready and
paralyzed.
raring. How's this? You're wide open! Watch this! Savage roar! Talent storm! Huh? Watch this! Ready and raring! First strike! All energy! I can carve through armor! Talent storm! Dragon shout! Eagle dive! Talent storm! Savage roar! Too slow! Glimmer them! Watch it! Savage roar! Dragon shout! Eat this! You're done! Watch this! These fists have got your name on them! Dragon! Take this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I mean, I've said it once and I'll say it again. Your dreams are like ridiculously the word creative.
I'll do my best. On guard. Huh. First. Tiger blade. Lion howl. Tiger blade. First. Tiger blade. Don't worry. I've got.
You know what? I don't actually need this aerial move because
Plenty
she
to
doesn't
go
have any
around.
moves in the air, so I might as well.
Look sharp. First. Tiger blade. Falling storm. Better if you don't set up. Lion howl. Too slow. Look sharp. Too slow. On guard. Lion howl. Look sharp. Falling storm. Plenty left. Going in. Take this. Lion howl. Tiger blade. Falling storm. No chance. No. Look sharp. Tiger blade. Falling storm. First.
Alright, so the only person we've got left to do now is Dohalim. Except I don't think I have any of his moves set up. Okay, setting him up with those moves is not going to be good. We'll set him up with the aerial. Magic just doesn't even really matter.
Eat if you know what's good for you. Captivity. Tornado drive. Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver. Captivity. Begin. Form a line. Plenty for you all. Rotating. It's time. I'll face you. Raging Luna Storm. Ha!
Raging Luna Storm. All in order.
To be fair, even Dolamine has
Raging Luna Storm. All in order.
cool arts. We'll get rid of this one though. Try Tempest. Oh, Tempest I like.
Luna Storm. You're mine. How anticlimactic. Begin. Tempest. Raging Luna Storm. Can't get out of this. Tempest. Raging Luna Storm. Raging Luna Storm. Tempest. Elusive Deity. Rotating Pile Driver. Tornado Drive. Raging Luna Storm. Can you take it?
There we go, that went pretty well. So the only person's training that I failed was Rinwell's. Okay. Ooh. We get some outfits here for novice and intermediate. All right.
Go no further!
You picked the wrong fight. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Now we're mine. No escape. In a bind. Blade inside is yours to be let free. Slash. Rising Viper. You're all.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
You think this coming?
Swallow Blade. You picked the wrong fight. Swallow Blade. Rising Wyvern.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you.
Now we're not. Swallow Blade. Not a chance.
Winds of heaven! First force!
Dragon Swarm.
Ice tornado!
Rising Wyvern. Tear.
In here! Now!
Rising Falcon.
Oh, what the?
Here I come. Swallow Blade.
Hear my call!
This is part of the novice one?
Magic is out!
Take this.
Holy land! Blazer!
Swallow Blade. Rising Wyvern. Hurricane Thrust. Lunar Rondo.
Torn up!
Here I come.
Now to see what I can do.
Dragon Dance. This one's all mine. Flash. Rising. Lunar Rondo. Tear. Lunar Rondo.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Dragon Swarm. Dragon Swarm. Flash. Rising Wyvern.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Tear. Rising Falcon. Prepare to be seen. You're mine. Flash. Dragon Swarm. Kisara. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix.
Alright, but she's still going to be an overland.
Nice technique.
Here I come. Swallow Blade.
She isn't, is she? No.
I'm not done. Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern.
Can't get out of this.
Hurricane Thrust. Rising Falcon.
Hear my call!
You're mine. I'm not done. Eat this.
Air thrust! Blizzard blow!
Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern.
Wailing Dancy of Lightning!
Inferno crossing.
Air thrust! Air thrust!
Why'd you human?
To stop you dying?
There you go! Don't let up!
Rising Falcon. Rising Wyvern.
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
I have no limits. Swallow blade! Hurricane Swarm!
On guard!
Rising Falcon! The flame inside me! Yours! I'll burn it all!
Did you use the wrong emote?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. Oh no! No. Look at that time compared to the target clear time. Oh my god. .059 milliseconds. Jesus. At that point, they might as well just give it to me, you know? Come on.
Did you used to come?
So I just got gold Sin Cleaver armor, even though it doesn't really look that different to the... It doesn't look very gold, basically. Noble Azure, blue version of that. Oh, the white looks kind of cool. Oh, do you know what did it? You know, if I hadn't stopped fighting to see if Theon was still in Overlimit, I would have had that. I stopped attacking to see if Shion was in Overlimit. I feel like such an idiot.
That's from when my mace...
Notio. Oh, it's him. If you had to do a talent show presentation for school, what would be the talent that you would choose to display? Yours would be either your Tetris skills or rhythm game skills. Mine would be an FC of Through the Fire and the Flames on Guitar Hero. On Expert. I used to be really good at Guitar Hero. Your talent would be your ability to still be in school in your early 30s. I swear, you have been doing...
All right.
You've been doing that since I've known you.
Huh?
How has it taken you this long?
What? All right.
Like, I've known you how long at this point now?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I don't even know how long it's been. Like, what? 8 years? Something like that? 6? I don't know about that. The way I generally work it out is based on game releases. So Rocket League came out in 2015. We played CS together for about a year and a half before that. Because it definitely went CS, Rocket League, Overwatch for me. Unless you were introduced to me somewhat later than Falco.
Mm-hmm. Well...
That can't be.
Sure.
Agreed.
Gonna officiate a wedding.
Mm-hmm.
A grilled rapig recipe.
I must say, I wasn't expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
Well, it was the same with Alphen and Shion. Too much affection.
Yeah, I'm
can be hard to
thinking.
bear. In fact, you look sort of pleased.
I'm thinking it's been at
I have the
least
privilege of witnessing their
7
new
years
start together.
at a minimum.
Few things can mar such joy.
What if it were you?
What indeed?
Somewhere between maybe it's 7 for you and 8
I
for
feel
Falco.
like somebody's watching us.
Okay.
Hey!
I feel like it's been way longer though.
Oh!
A legendary
Great.
fishing spot.
Oh!
Let's go.
Huh. Yes!
Okay. How?
Untamable rage.
The fish could be dwindling.
It probably means this bit down here. You're certain that we didn't know each other in 2013? You're
Been as we
100% sure of
Time
that.
is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
I've got to be ready to fish on...
Alright, where's this? Oh, cheese fondue. Where's this grilled rapig? There it is. No, I think I want something better than that.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than...
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course.
I mean, I
What's up?
would check our
It's about the doll I used
you
to
can
have
check
as
how
a
long
little
you've
girl.
been
I gave it some more
friends
thought,
with
and
somebody
I
on
still
Steam,
don't
right?
remember
But
actually
you and
receiving
me
it
have
from
gone so
anyone.
back and forth with being added as
We were
friends
so
on
little.
Steam that
I
can't
don't think
really.
it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but
Why did you
here's
do
the
that?
thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegus.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting
Oh,
you,
Windows
and
11
Law, and
is
Rinwell, and Kisara, and
close.
Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never
Is anyone
thought
here going to
possible.
be upgrading
You
to
make a
Windows
good point.
11?
I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly.
Can we even
You
call it an
crossed all
upgrade
those
yet?
centuries to find all of us, so
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
right?
I think it looks
Look,
pretty cool.
It's up to you to decide if there's any
Does
meaning
look
behind all of this.
slightly
But I
like
choose to think
Mac
there
OS
is.
though, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Did you get enough sleep?
Alright, so we go into the cave. Probably gonna have to fight something.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what.
Seriously?
Ah,
Here we go.
Good grief.
Alright.
Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Just some fishing hole. How dare you?
Unquestioned.
But
what?
Something wrong?
no, not at all. Gee, I wonder where that fishing hole could be.
We're in for a long
Oh, level 54. Oh shit.
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
I don't know what I do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Leave the enemy part to me. Here's
No complaints here. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa.
Dragon Swarm! Slash! Swallow Blade! Eat dirt!
Thanks, Shion.
Dragon Swarm! Slash! Swallow Blade!
in here. Annihilate.
Great. Hold nothing back! Swallow Blade!
You have to hold on.
Magic attack. Freeze blade. I'll bring you back from just the base. Air thrust. You get the death. Blizzard power. This will come in handy. Healing circle.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
No more playing nice. Dance in the wind.
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Mirror Escape!
Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here right now.
Swallow Blade!
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
Here's a healing art.
Mirror Escape! What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alpha. No take point here.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
It's a ring. What do you mean? A ring that may revive the wearer on KO. These were once a whole squad. There was once a whole squad famous for wearing these rings, known as the Undead Legion. Hmm. Oh, bloody hell.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
You picked the wrong fight!
Confiscated.
This one is winner!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Swallow blade!
Everyone, get back! That's my cue.
Swallow blade! Shut him down!
Don't mind if I do. Hold on to your heart. Here I come. A whirling struggle. Searing flame.
Dragon form!
First force. I'll kill you all. Cyclone. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
Dragon form!
Confiscated.
Rising Wyvern!
Tiger blade.
Rising
Thousand
Falcon!
gale. Inferno blade.
Dragon swarm!
Dusty nail.
Rising Wyvern! Here! I'll burn it all!
Oh, they're weak to fire.
Fire!
Oh, that's a lot of hits.
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Take this!
Don't mind if I do.
Dragon swarm!
Steel force.
Glacial
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with the storm.
feeling so hot.
Take it easy. Don't hurt yourself.
Sorry, didn't mean to make you worry.
Here I go!
This
Here's
will
a
be
healing
mine. Flaming meteor!
Here I go! I have to stay away from my friends! Swallow blade!
I'll turn you back from
Dragon swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now!
Not great
Scarlet Inferno!
using that against one enemy, but
Now! Here I go!
in your dreams.
I'm not done! Slash! Dragon swarm! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that isn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen...
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
oh,
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
20k. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die against anything that this game is just like, yeah, you're not supposed to be here right now. Just die. Oh god. Oh no.
Like moth to the flame.
Rising Wyvern! That button is driving me mad! Rising Wyvern!
Thanks, Shion.
Got fire!
I've got this. Let a blacksmith handle it.
Burn! All yours! Slash! Dragon swarm!
Hear my call.
Take this!
Armor won't save you.
Glacial spear.
You're mine!
I think we can get through this.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Hit more than one, please.
Shield and mace.
Luna Rondo! Rising Falcon! Hurricane shot!
The enemy wields armor too.
You'll soon see about that.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Not a chance!
Arch field.
Rising Wyvern!
Annihilation.
Luna Rondo!
A chain between
Burning
one and
Burning You're mine!
Don't mind if I do.
No escape!
I'll heal you all.
Dragon swarm! Try harder! Not a chance!
Healing circle. Thunderblade.
Dragon swarm!
Back now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah! Nice technique! Look sharp! Hurricane Flash! Look sharp!
May a thousand gales carry on strong. Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Ooh.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Alright, well, at least we're leveling. Awakening Pebble.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What,
There's
this
a
damp and
thing over
slimy
here.
place? Are we looking at the same thing?
If I were to buy you WarioWare, Get It Together, would you play it? It's a 5-hour long game, so you can knock it out in a single day. If it's the kind of thing where, like, I need a day game to play, then I could see myself playing it. However,
This'll make us even more formidable.
don't do that. If I'm gonna play it, which I might, I'm not saying I will, but
I have a bad feeling about this.
if I do, I'll just buy it myself. It's fine.
Hear my call! These things really get on my nerves.
Flying spree! Why can't they just
We managed to crash
Can you take care of that?
No sooner
Things
said
could
than
shift at a
done.
moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Rising Falcon! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Here I come!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Strike!
Water! In here!
This one's
Mine.
There we go.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Like, it's not one of those games that I would ever be, like, super desperate to play, but
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
I think I remember playing a WarioWare game before.
We'll soon see about that.
Not on stream or anything. Can't remember if it was for GameCube or for Wii.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Slurp! I'll burn it all!
Was there one on the GameCube?
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
I was in the sky. It's mine.
Shield and
Raging storm. Flaming meteor. Do it.
Shield!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it?
Arch sealed.
Not by a long shot.
Swallow Blade!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Slurp! Come one, come all! It's over!
Flaming meteor.
Rising Wyvern!
You get the gist.
Amazing.
Glacial spear.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
I'm not
Guess I had to use it sometime.
Healing field.
I owe you one.
Not in your dreams.
I owe you one. Not today!
More for the
Dragon
top
Swarm!
Lightning! Light after lightning! It's go time!
Not a chance! Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing arm!
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Wii one had motion controls.
Scarlet and
The GameCube one had the GBA games. That might be the one I played.
I can feel my precision improving.
Or heavy treat. Yeah, I think I played the GameCube one.
You guys want to rest here?
Oh, there's actually a save point here. That's crazy. Oh, wait, I got some armor. Not for him. Oh, wait, wasn't it him? Oh, yeah, I guess it's terrible now. Sapphire Mail. Sapphire Cloak. Sapphire Vest. Sapphire Cape. Ooh, Green Blackthorn. What is this joke-ass weapon? Cyberpunk never ceases to amaze me. New patch notes fixed an issue where weapon reload speed perks slowed down reload time. Wait. Oh, everybody gets joke weapons. He gets a machete carrot. Look at that. Shion gets a watering can. You get a farming book. That doesn't look like a joke weapon. A farm fence. Oh my god. Okay. You get a pork fork. And you get Rapig plushies. Nice. I kind of want this carrot now. Looking at it. We can actually give him the pork fork. By sacrificing an accessory, you can transfer one bonus skill to a different accessory. However, this can only be done if the accessory to be sacrificed has reached its maximum level.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to?
Yeah, that seems like it's pretty...
Alphen,
That would be a pretty important thing to get right. That'd be 16. That's 8. 4. Oh, so T is actually... Oh, T, I guess, is tiny. S is small. L is large. Alright, let's go for
This is
ourselves up
perfect.
a hamburger.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down.
Oh no.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that.
Wait, there's already
It's
videos
just,
out there
well,
about how to install Windows
There's something that's
11
been eating
with a
away at
local
me
account.
for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much,
Wow.
but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are 2 reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent.
Oh.
Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
Hey,
Night,
closer
everyone.
to Rinwell. Alright, let me have a look at what skills we can buy. What do I need for this? Oh, I need to forge the atonement edge. Okay, increased mid-air damage. Easier over limit, why not? Over limit extension, sure. Increase max AG. Sure. Nothing for you. You get extended rod. Increased awakening attack. Why not?
I want to go back to bed.
Uh-oh. A giant slime. Alright, bring it on.
Take that thing.
No way.
What level? 56?
So this
He's the one who polluted the pond. Consider this payback for all those fish.
Fall into thine own destiny. It's about to strike.
look sharp, everyone!
Back into the race. Watch your back. Mega ray. Raging storm. Inferno. It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can.
I'll smash you!
Guess I had to use it sometime.
No further!
Here goes. Photon blast.
This is bad. Real bad.
I think maybe we should get out of here.
Don't worry. I swear I'll keep us safe.
Only not on my watch.
Far enough!
Yeah, we're not really,
This is the toughest to swallow, too.
not really doing very well here, are we?
Lightning condense. Thunderblade. I'm sorry.
Dead. Wait, those are my only options? Retry or go back to the title menu. I guess because it's a boss fight.
So this
He's the one who polluted the pond. Consider this payback for all those fish.
Annihilation.
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that. Here's a healing. It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself.
Can I make it so that they attack the same person that I'm attacking?
Okay? Yeah. You too.
try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
Down!
You're off! Lightning Reaper!
Annihilation.
Hurricane
Tear away. Flame of fury. Medicine is the toughest to swallow, too. Confiscated.
They're also interrupted.
Rising Wyvern! Burn in hell!
The waters of freedom. Magic is in.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword
It's nothing.
and with
I'm
my
all right.
friends.
I'm ready to go. Don't mind if I do.
You're mine! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm! Stay away from my friend! Do it! Totally! In an instant!
I'll bring you back from death to
You're mine!
No, not that guy.
I'll bring you back from death to bid.
Dragon Swarm!
With dark resuscitation.
Blade! Strike! What? What the hell is going on?
Fall back out. We'll take point here.
Sorry to impose on you.
Not in your dreams.
Leave the charges to me.
Lightning orb.
Going in.
Oh, Shion's dead as well.
A new lease on life. It won't end like this.
Everyone's dying.
You'll pay for that! You're mine! Blazing Wyvern!
god, please do that on a good enemy. Oh, not the big guy.
I'll bring you back from death to bit.
This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight.
Run already.
Strike! Dragon Sword! Swallow Blade!
Where are you going?
You're finished! No further!
Here, let me help.
Dragon Sword!
That move.
Swallow Blade!
Now.
Here comes the big
Here.
one!
Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it?
Take this!
Not by a long
Dragon
shot.
Swarm!
Holy Land! A chain
The
between heaven
flame
and earth.
inside me yearns to be let
A
free!
whirling banshee of lightning.
Here I go!
Savior. A whirling
Dragon
trouble.
Swarm! I'll smash
Winds
you!
of heaven.
You're finished! Dragon...
Ah, you.
Dragon Swarm! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
In here.
Is this it?
Ah, Jesus.
Don't leave me all alone here.
Confiscated.
Piercing roar.
Not done yet!
On guard.
Take this! Move!
Going in.
Breaking storm. All right. It's showtime.
Slash! Swallow Blade! Here I
Look
come!
sharp.
A
Dragon
whirling
Swarm!
force. Winds of heaven.
finished.
First force.
This one's all mine!
Lightning.
Strike!
Strike the pieces.
Wait, how many more?
Guard
He
him.
summoned more blobs.
It's gonna attack!
Rabbits, watch out.
My turn!
Sleep now.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Get you all tucked away.
Strike! Slash!
Don't mind if I do.
Rising Wyvern!
Light astral energy. All right. It's showtime.
I think he summoned more blobs.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. You're mine! Swallow Blade! Dragon Sword! Alright!
Let me have it.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
Fuck. Hey, Tofu. Hello.
Take this!
How are you doing?
Where are you going?
You're mine!
Sorry.
Strike!
I'll bring you back from death to bit.
Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine!
Resuscitation.
The thing is, it's fine. I'm not supposed to win this fight.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark! Holy May a thousand gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail!
Ignite!
Magic is there!
No escape!
Sleep now.
Slash!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Here I come! Is this it?
Yeah, I was never gonna win that fight. That thing was like level 64 or something. No, stop it! Okay, so we'll do this one.
You guys want to rest here?
Now, was this before or after I cooked? Oh, actually, we can tell. Okay, yeah, I've got all the sapphire gear. Is there a... There's a quick travel in here. Okay, so this is a quick travel spot. Okay, we can get out of here. You're going AFK for a while? Alright. I'll see you in a bit.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, it's this guy whose name I don't remember. Something beginning with B. Ah, Bayfon, that's what it was.
All right. I guess. Oh. Hey. Is that so?
An enormous zoo. Great.
Good. I see.
Echoes. 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 So that's the entrance to the forest.
You finally made it.
The chances of me being able to fight this thing as well is going to be low.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Yeah, it doesn't happen often. Oh, I see.
Seriously? Is this a joke? This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern! Luna Rongo! Rising Falcon! Here I come! Strike!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Wait, do I have to do it from a higher floor? Oh, I guess I have to do it from B1. Yeah.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh boy.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
Alright, what level are these things? Oh, 43. That's not too bad.
Little help! None shall escape my
In a vine?
judgment!
Take this! Strike!
Rising up to the water!
Hurricane Thrust! Rising Falcon! Take this! Strike!
Blazing storm! This one's mine!
Another fist!
Flaming meteor!
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do! And just like that, I'm back in it!
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Now we're level.
Take you all tucked away. Take it. Next time. By the power of lightning.
Strike!
A chain between heaven and earth. Corruption. A wailing
Dragon Swarm!
by the power of water.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Swallow Blade!
Will this help? Dance in the wind.
Infernal Current! Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Here, let me
You're
help.
mine!
First aid.
Thanks!
We have
Hurricane
energy.
Rising Trident!
It looks like we made a mess.
Heaven and earth.
Oh no!
Anything in armor is mine.
Confiscated. I'll bring
Denied.
you back from death's abyss.
Armor won't save
I'll
you!
bring you back from death's abyss. In here.
Can't get out of this!
I'll bring you back on in there with the others.
Their arts were interrupted.
Not done yet!
This one's
Too
mine.
much
Try harder!
Hey, one at a time.
You're mine!
We
got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Lightning orb!
Here I come!
Tiger blade! You all tucked away.
Dragon form!
Here's the evil. Freeze Lancer!
Take it!
Sleep now.
Rising!
Come on. With the others.
Oh, I got hit by the roar.
I'll bring you back from the other base. They're not playing around. Air throw. No hand between heaven and earth. I'll heal you all. Crush the Power Strike. Here's a
Look
healing
sharp,
orb.
everyone!
You're on.
Whoa!
Lunar corruption. Lightning orb. Mine. Now.
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Astral energy.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Do it.
Shield!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Shining supernova. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Here's a whirling
Not
struggle.
done yet!
Winds
Try
of heaven.
harder.
Burst forth.
Bring you back
Sleep
from
now.
death's abyss.
Let's get you all tucked away. Here's a healing
In a
orb.
vine?
Thanks,
Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Rising Order!
My head's spinning!
Try harder!
Oh, the triple dodge.
Let me at him!
Take this! I'm not done!
Triple dodge god.
Not today! Here I come!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Oh god, I thought it was going to transform or something then. That looked really weird. Hey, we did it though.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Didn't think I was actually going to make that. And then I did.
We've reached our destination.
And now we're going to hear about a story about him and the evil man.
You don't say.
Right.
Agreed.
Lucky cat statue. I guess that's another artifact.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
SP boost. 20%. 20% extra SP. That's pretty good.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
Got another side
There might
quest
be someone-
here.
Why?
A black owl.
Oh. Yes.
Oh ho ho ho.
Well. Yes.
My thanks.
Black eye patch. You're chill, you're chill. You just got home and into bed.
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making...
Good, good. See, how is that different from the left eye patch? Oh, you know what? We can go full Majima blind here. We can put the right eye patch on and we can put the left eye patch on. There we go. Majima blind.
Making promises too freely. And that last exchange.
Liez is beset with grief. As a responsible Renin, it falls to me to extend my hand.
Yeah.
I see. Good.
Owl Forest. Alright. Visit the Owl Forest.
Well,
3 new owls arrived recently. I mean, we're looking for a black one, aren't we? Oh, I'm sure it's male.
oh,
Good.
yeah.
Huh,
I
excellent.
see.
I mean, the little basket is a little basket, but the big basket could have anything in it. Even a little basket.
Really?
What?
Yeah.
Who?
Well,
All right. A recipe for a sandwich.
those three seem to get along so well. Was it really right for them to separate?
It was his choice.
Oh, I actually have to go to the wharf as well. Luckily, the side quest is right there, but the wharf is all the main quest is all the way over there. Is it going to be quicker for me to go through the plaza?
And he ultimately chose the lady over his friend. I can only hope this helps her in her recovery.
Might not be faster. It probably was.
Hoo-hoo.
Oh, oh.
Huh?
Yes!
Oh.
Huh?
Deadime.
Well...
So then, my thanks.
A happy bottle. Don't get a lot of SP from side quests, unfortunately. Uh, 900 and 600 isn't going to do very much. I'll just grab that one. Grab this one. Void Flash, easier over limit. Faster AG recovery, there we go.
I still can't believe Deadime was...
Another quest.
caring for these owls. Maybe he really was a nice guy once.
I guess.
Oh, great.
All right.
Yeah.
Farewell, mage.
Did anyone notice Bayfon acting a little strange?
Guess he was. Maybe the anxiety's getting to him.
This is where the light fell? What's with this tower? Is it a Danon relic?
No idea. But the astral energy is getting stronger here. The light's definitely in this area. Even if it is an agent from Lenegis,
Oh, good.
I'll blow them away with my astral arts.
Alright. Oh, what? I was nowhere near it.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Dragon Swarm! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rumble! Rising Falcon! Take this! Blue Escape!
Prepare to be steel, though fleet of foot. Actually, I haven't found it more appropriate.
Less talking and more doing. Leave now. Now!
Lunar Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! No escape! Swallow Blade!
Do it! Shion,
Go for it!
prepare to crumble!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Someone being attacked?
We have to save them. I won't let them get hurt.
Ah, save you.
Brace yourself!
Level 66. Oh, I'm so screwed.
This one's mine!
I'm not done! Dragon Form!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Rising Wyvern! Now I can let loose!
Hurricane strike!
You got fire!
No,
We're
I've got
interrupted.
this. Let a marksman handle it.
Here I go! All yours! My turn! You're mine!
Marine Blaster.
Hurricane Thrust!
Healing
Rising Falcon! I owe you one! No escape!
Sleep now.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be safe.
Rising
Where are
Wyvern!
you going?
Take this!
Hurricane Rolling. Arctic
Rising
Warrior.
Falcon!
In here.
Dragon Swarm!
Get on in there with the others. Hit.
No further!
Whoa, hey.
Holy shit.
You're mine!
Shield and
There you go. Don't let up.
Lunar Roundhouse!
Searing Flame.
I'll burn it all!
It's doing so much damage.
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Purge Malevolence.
Now you see what I can do.
Waterfall. Steel.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it. I'll be
Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock!
far beyond
Take this!
Rocket Sky.
Lunar Rondo!
Hurricane Strike.
Rising Falcon! Dragon
Hurricane
Swarm!
Strike. Lightning.
Beast of
Ah!
Photon Blast. Searing Flame.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Swallow
Annihilation.
Blade! Burn!
Radiant. Do it. Ridwell. Frozen.
There we go. Is that enough? That looks like it's enough. Hey. Cookie, hello.
Crap!
Well.
It's just kind of a shame that most of the abilities have the same element. Like, Kisara has a finisher with Rinwell, which is the Ice Hammer. But then she also has a finisher with Shion, which is also ice.
Why, you? I guess...
Yeah.
Damn.
So yeah, a lot of the finishers are very similar. Ah, damn it.
Hi, Hoodle.
Not a chance! I'm not done! Rising Falcon!
Their arms were interrupted.
Rising Wyvern!
Piercing wall.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Try hard! Damn it!
Light up the dark.
No escape!
Let me at him.
Dragon Swarm! Rising
Make it
Wyvern!
rain.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
The flame inside you
Not by a
dares
long
to be
shot.
let free! You picked the wrong fight!
Can't get out of this!
Sleep now. Astral Energy.
Say no more!
That one is probably still my favorite.
Lunar Rondo!
The Alpen
To
Rinwell
be stronger.
one is probably the best one.
You guys want to rest here?
Can I forge any new weapons? No, no, no. No, no new weapons. I need to buy some life bottles. I die a lot. I'm gonna buy like 50. Let's buy some pineapple gels as well. Oh, that's expensive.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have...
That guy said something about survivors and the landscape looks harsh. Did the evil people succeed in
That's
sucking the
pretty
life
tall
magic out of the
tower we're looking
land?
at climbing.
Not
We better
quite,
eat now.
but something like that, I guess.
Thanks for waiting. Eat...
That's
You
a
should get some shut
pretty nice looking sandwich, I'm not gonna lie. The thing is, if those birds were level 66,
All right,
that
guys.
means
Ready to go?
whatever's at the top of this tower is also gonna be a big level.
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presences below us, but not as large.
Up it is then.
Nope, we're going down.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
My special.
Lunar Rondo!
They're surrounding
Right! I'll burn it all!
Oh,
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
I need more like
You're mine!
AoE attacks.
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Swarm! Rising... I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar!
You know, some people have been asking me today, can you turn that off?
The flames will roar.
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
I don't know if I want to.
Swallow Blade! Try harder!
Where are you going?
Lunar Rondo!
Glacial spear. Going in.
Rising Falcon!
Banana, let's
Eat
go!
this!
Freeze laser! Celestial roar! Here's your healing arm! Tiger blade!
Take this!
Don't leave me all alone here.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Raging
Flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Is there no way out?
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven! Healing circle!
Oh no!
Freezing storm!
Right as the healing circle came out. Oh wow.
Wailing Banshee of lightning! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Reciprocation! Dance in the wind! I hope the girls can work with
Don't die, Shion. Come on.
Primed and ready! Dance in the wind! I never miss!
Now or never.
A whirling judgment! Winds of heaven! Here's your
Flame
healing
inside
in
me
here!
yearns to be let free. Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon!
Save you.
Not today! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
In a bind?
Look down. Make your break.
Astral energy!
Come on.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Radiant
Hit! Dragon Swarm! Stay away from my friend!
illuminate the dark! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Yeah, like me dying is fine. Shion is my revive,
Train harder.
my revive character. So I need her to stay alive so that she can revive everybody else.
Their arcs are interrupted.
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Here's the
Rising
healing arc.
Falcon! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong spot!
It's time to finish this.
Hey.
Die! Consuming wildfire! Illuminating
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Swirl Blade!
Leave the charges to me.
Lunar Rondo!
Dueling.
All yours, Kisara.
Meister! Here I come! Hurricane Thrust!
Take this.
Take this! I'm not done!
A whirling struggle.
You paid for that!
Healing
In a
sword.
bind.
Okay,
I'll bring you
here
back.
I
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Hold on to your heart. Bring you back from death's abyss. A
Take
whirling
this.
struggle.
I'm not done!
Resuscitation, winds of heaven. First
Swirl
foresight.
Blade!
Gut.
Lunar Rondo!
One cyclone.
Take this!
Hurricane blade.
Lunar Rondo!
Poison blade.
Dragon Swarm!
All yours, Kisara.
Illuminating radiant fire. Holy glitter.
Tear!
Holy land.
Rising
Twin
Falcon!
stars, heaven and earth.
I'm not done! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Tear!
Make it ready. Anything is
This ends now.
Ooh.
It's so finished!
Okay, we managed it. Against level 66
I got it.
enemies.
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
I'd like this game to have been multiplayer. I think that would have been really cool. Because you get a second party member and you don't really have to do solo fights very much in this game. I think it would have been cool to have like some sort of multiplayer. Like previous games in the Tales franchise have had they've had the option where a second controller could like take control of another character in battle.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Can't get out of this.
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine. Healing circle.
Okay, here I go.
Now I can let loose. Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah. And pummel it to me.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
First aid.
Swirl Blade! Hurricane Thrust!
The thing is as well, I could see it being an issue where people would then complain and it would be like, oh, why have they added multiplayer to a game that doesn't need multiplayer or whatever.
Naturally.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
But yeah, I feel like they definitely could have.
We've managed to imagine.
How many foods do I actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26. I think some of these are... Some of these are DLC ones, though. Cook up an apple
This
pie.
came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
A feeling when you find new music you absolutely love, you just found one playing. Usu.
Well, off we go. Guess I misread the landing.
That happens to me quite frequently. Kinda love it.
It's just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right. This astral energy is incredible.
Oh
It's
my
so thick
god.
here. Even
It's
we
like
can
the
sense it.
stair
Get ready,
sequence of
I was born ready.
Final
Nothing can
Fantasy
surprise
VII.
me.
Look up there!
Oh my god. 4 of these
Please tell me we
things.
don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first.
Here! Healing circle!
Anything in
There!
yours.
They're surrounding us! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Dragon! Rising Wyvern! Stay away from my friend! Rising
A
Falcon!
whirling struggle! Back from death's abyss! Wait, they're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
I'm not done! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
In a bind?
Struck! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
That thing's headed this way!
Even I can't stop that.
Everyone, look out!
Ah!
Hey, we're doomed! Doomed! Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Divine Savior! Illumination!
I'm not
Here,
done.
let me help. We managed to turn the tide!
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Attack time!
Alright. Bring it on.
Now or never.
Now or never what? There it is.
Newcomers, let's welcome.
Watch the ones up above, too! Here I come! Try harder! Here I come!
This isn't ideal.
Dragon Swarm! Sky is mine!
It's over!
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern! Ignite!
Radiant Instant! On guard!
Rising Falcon! Strike! Rising Wyvern! See what I can do! Time to let it rip! Okay, here I go!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Hurricane Thrust! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! I'll burn it all!
Let it rip.
Flaming Pillar! Fire! Big Dog! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Portal Blade! Burning House! Rising Falcon! Ruin!
My head's spinning. Just watch.
Confiscated!
Make it break.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Is this what real pain
Oh no.
feels like?
Come on. You have to hold on.
Healing circle!
All right.
Yes, healing circle. That's what I wanted.
This should do it!
Here's a healing arc! Blast it!
to be let free.
Healing Holy Land! Appreciate the pain between heaven and earth.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword,
Frozen!
Hammer!
Oh boy.
Nicely done!
I definitely shouldn't be here right now.
Hurricane thrust.
Here, let me help.
Rising Falcon.
Going in! Far enough!
This one's mine!
I'm not. You're mine. Dragon Swarm.
No!
Rinwell!
Stop this.
I'm alright.
I owe you one for that.
I'll bring you back from where are you going?
Look sharp! Maximum burn!
Take this.
Flaming meteor!
Escape.
Inferno crossing!
Illuminate the
Rising Wyvern.
Thanks, Shion.
be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
You're mine. Strike.
Flaming meteor!
Rising Wyvern. Inferno flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
Tear you to shreds!
Hurricane thrust.
I can do this all day!
Hurricane strike! Beast assault!
Healing circle!
What is he doing?
Going in!
Okay, he's going down.
Glacier Spear! Here's the Evo! Where are you going?
We did it.
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen
Make your
Sam.
break! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Where are you? Oh, there you are. What am I supposed to do against this?
They just keep coming!
What the hell is
Putting
this?
us through our paces.
I'm not done.
Flaming meteor! Hurricane strike! Beast assault!
Rising Wyvern. Hurricane thrust.
Wait, was that our meteor coming down from the sky, or was that theirs?
This one's mine! Water fall! Hear my call!
No, it won't end like this.
You'll pay for that.
Here, discharge! Inferno crossing!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Whoa! Did that thing just do 13,000 damage?
Can't end here.
I'll bring you back from death.
I think it did 13,000 damage to,
Not done yet.
Glacier shield!
Here's the Evo!
It's on.
Here's a healing arc!
My turn. Dragon Swarm.
Illuminate the dark! One more!
Here I come. No escape.
Hurricane strike!
I'm not done.
Pain between heaven
Not
and earth.
today.
Laser blow! Let's keep under pressure! Flaming meteor!
Annihilate!
Inferno crossing!
A whirling struggle by the power of water! Wind!
Rising
Annihilate!
Wyvern.
Force! Thunder!
Nearly done for.
This one's mine! War with the south!
Now we're never.
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
no! I dodged.
Bring you back from death's abyss!
I dodged.
One more thing can't be happening!
Is this what real pain feels
Whoa!
like?
Okay, that's
Can't be squirrel!
I'm alive. Didn't even realize.
I can't lose!
Come on, Shion.
Bring you back from death's abyss!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
No, it won't end like this.
I have to train harder.
No!
Is this
Ah.
I'm gone! Swampy!
Blah 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 magic! Freeze Lancer! Blah blah! Arc Field! Lunar Paralysis!
can't end here.
Oh my god, we just all died instantly.
I can't lose!
Oh, even blocking, she takes 1,000 damage.
Inferno instant! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Dragon Swarm! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
It looks like you have this one covered. Glacial Spear.
Rising Stalker!
Is this what real pain feels
Oh my god.
Art expert coming through. Illuminate the blah blah blah.
It's alright, you got this, Rinwell.
Pain between
Enemy wields
I'm alive.
We'll soon see about that.
Train harder.
Oh, that is his meteor. Okay.
Hail for a new leaf on life. Hey, one at a time.
No escape! Slash!
Dragon Swarm. In here.
No! No! So close. By so close, I mean not even close. Not even close. Okay, so that's 2 fights I can't do. So I can't do that one in the caverns. And I can't do this one. Ah, it's a shame.
That was
So this is the only other side quest I have left I can pick up, I think.
quite the
now,
little
yeah.
adventure we went on.
Alright. I thought I was doing alright. I was just getting one shot by everything.
Seriously?
I guess.
What?
So I've got 3 active side quests at the moment.
All right.
Huh?
Maybe 4. One of them is creating a book, one of them is finding the owls, and 2 of them are those fights that I need to level up
What
for.
is it?
I can double check that actually. Let's have a look. Okay, yeah, so that one I can't do right now. That one I am in the process of doing. I don't know what the rarest book is yet. That one I'm in the process of doing. I forgot about the temple. I'm also in the process of doing the temple. So 3 of them I can't do due to not being high enough level.
We finally made it.
That Zoogle seems intriguing.
That's
Oh
all
my
you-
god. Ah, level 42.
This'll be a
Easy.
delicious piece of cake.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
It's showtime!
Too much to handle?
Dragon Swarm!
Attain the
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
A wailing
Rising
Iron
Iron!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
My turn!
All thanks to you.
My turn! Here I come!
Dance in the wind. Breathe in here. A whirling whirlpool. Leave the enemy's arm to me.
No complaints here.
No escape! Swallow Blade!
Wind
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear. My next
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Please focus! Here's a healing art!
This one's mine.
First aid!
You picked the wrong fight!
Take that! Let
Here I
the
come!
motion handle! There!
You're finished! Dragon
Thunder
Swarm!
Blade!
Rising Wyvern! Now, freely!
Take it down!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Lunar Rondo!
Lightning Orb!
Rising Falcon!
Burning Strike!
Here I come!
On guard.
Strike! This one's all mine!
Inferno crossing.
This one's mine! Holy Lift!
Here I come!
No
Shadow
shall
Escape!
escape my
Oh, it did go down.
Portal Blade! Ah, not today!
Shield and blade. Flaming meteor.
Infernal
It
Torrent!
looks like you got this one covered!
No escape!
One's mine.
Lunar Corruption!
Lunar Rondo!
Lunar Blast! Arrow Fall! I'll heal you all! Hurricane Strike! Lightning
This one's
You're
Hand!
mine! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
There! Got
No escape! Rising Wyvern!
Light on fire!
Rising Phoenix! You're
Turret
finished!
Blade! Air I'm never finished!
Is this it?
Oh no!
Come forth! You Holy Quiver!
Thought it was going down.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I can carve through armor. Now check me out of this. Flaming meteor. Now you're getting serious. Denied.
Not on my watch!
Inferno crossing.
Lightning Orb! First aid!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Blizzard Bloom!
Rising Wyvern!
Flaming meteor.
Flame Inside!
Inferno
Yours to be
crossing.
let free!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Lightning Orb!
Dragon Swarm!
Inferno crossing.
Ah, burn! Dragon Swarm!
Almost got that.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
You're mine! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going?
Here I come! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Amazing.
You picked the wrong fight!
Here it comes.
On your toes, everyone! Here, let me help!
I owe you one.
Confiscated!
On guard.
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Do it. Do it.
All yours, Kisara.
Ah, there we go.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
What? No. Nobody thinks that. I'm too strong.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I have done the thing for you, fleeing man.
Right.
Hey!
Yeah.
And it's for Shion. Nice. Get a bit of extra penetration there. Okay, so the only ones we're missing is we're missing these two up here. And we still need to forge the Atonement Edge. And then we've done everything for Alphen that we can do at the moment. Here, we still need to uncover the ultimate ingredient. And we need to forge a Mystic Crest. Here we need to cook ice cream and clear the subquest Untamable Rage, which is one that I'm doing at the moment that is too strong for me. Here we need to do the advanced solo training grounds. We need to cook sashimi We need to catch a silver marlin. And here we just need to catch a boss fish. Here we need to use Demon Strike 600 times. He needs to cook a grilled rapig. We need to acquire 8 artifacts. For you, we just need to do leg strike proficiency. Alright, let's see if we can get Dohalim to
We've
cook
reached
the
our
rapid
destination.
thing. Pretty sure I've already cooked that though.
What's the point of all this?
Grilled rapid.
This shall suffice. Please.
Wow. That's
Could have
some
sworn I
weird
cooked
looking
that
meat you're
before
cooking up
already.
there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's Rapig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem
It
is.
tasted
Rapigs are
delicious. That's
perfectly
what it
edible
did to me.
creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl.
Oh, don't say
I
that.
suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Hoodle, you won't!
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
There we go.
Rising.
Alright, any other side quests to pick up? Nope.
Shine.
I have cleared 46 of 70. So I've got what? 24 to go? Not a lot. Man, how are there still how are there still 80 treasure chests to go? How are there still like 85 enemy types? Still got 2 camping spots to find. That's 17 flowers. Alright, finally. Like
We're almost ready to
7
leave.
hours since I beat the last guy. Hey, he's alive.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the
You
other
make
hand,
my
she
dreams
took a bit of a
come
beating, though,
true.
I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
All right. This was called what? The Wedge?
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Oh, what was that?
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Rinwell, attuned mage. Increase normal attack limit. Crossblade. Wait, wasn't I saving for something? Why does she have so much? Oh yeah, I was saving for this. Crossblade, strengthened magic charge, over limit extension, increased boost strike damage. Yeah, we'll grab that. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. Why not? This thing is... It looks like the inside of Monstro in Kingdom Hearts.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I'll take you all on!
A whirling struggle.
This one's gonna be tough! Here I come!
Sweet life.
Rise
On guard. This is something heavy.
Luna Rongo! Blazing Falcon!
I'll take you all on!
What can I say? I'm all about those.
You're mine!
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
I can't help making references to
Looks like
better
we came
games.
out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
Hey, new equipment! There.
Large talent.
Little help.
You're mine! Ignite!
Piercing roar!
Come one, come all!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spore.
Make it rain!
Get toasty.
Bird strike! Not a chance!
Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Okay! Luna Rondo! Rising Falcon! I'm not done! The flaming fire endures to be let free! Take this!
Ah.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I think some of these can be used for...
Pick the wrong fight!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm! Rising Warrior!
Feeling so hot.
You'll hurt yourself.
Sorry, didn't mean to make you work.
Astral energy.
Yeah, I think some of these can be used for upgrading some weapons.
Dragon Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Blow them away!
I'll fix you up.
Oh, that was their move?
Appreciate the help.
Will this help?
Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
It honestly doesn't surprise me that Law and Dolamine have the
I
worst
got it.
Got what?
combo
I can
attack.
chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Shoulda known.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renins are funneling it through here to send to Lenegus?
Sure looks like.
I'll do my best.
Not today!
Glacial fire!
I'm not done!
Infernal crossing!
This one's mine.
It's over!
Now.
Hero Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Winds of heaven.
Luna Rondo.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Hexbreaker. Oh, flyers.
I won't forgive you.
You're mine! I'm not done! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Searing flame. Reload. Your wings won't save you from me.
Rondo! Burn in hell!
Oh, I missed. Get on the ground.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Rising Wyvern! Tear! Luna Rondo! Rising Falcon! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Slash!
Right here! I got it!
You're mine! I'm not done! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I wonder why Law's
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
boost strike didn't do
This
anything.
seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
That's far enough! You want me?
Dragon
Come
Swarm!
get me!
Swallow Blade!
Inferno crossing.
Tear! Luna Rondo!
A whirling struggle. I'll fix you up. Winds of heaven.
Get it!
Cyclone. In the sky is mine.
Through armor!
Air thrust. Glacial steel. Here's evil. There you go. Don't let up.
Eat this.
Freeze Lancer. Vanquish
Dragon
darkness.
Swarm! Swallow Blade!
We managed to turn the tide.
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. We'll soon see about that.
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
Do
Hurricane
it!
Thrust!
Ridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer! Nice. No
feel like I
scratches on
should
my
be-
shield or my armor.
I feel like I should be trying out different moves, and I'm just not doing that.
I'll do my best.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Ridwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Rising Wyvern! Luna Rondo! Rising Falcon!
Now I see everything.
Rising Falcon!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a
Not
job for
today.
yours truly.
I keep forgetting the B
Armor is all mine!
Do it. Shield.
is not a move. It's a double jump.
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
Dragon Swarm!
In here.
Swallow Blade! Tear! Luna Rondo! Rising Falcon!
Look sharp.
No escape!
Earth.
Rising
Now.
Wyvern!
Shield!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
My turn!
Cyanid. I'm all stuffed up.
Rising Falcon!
I did it again. I jumped instead of using a move because I keep thinking
The
B is a
heavens must be
move,
smiling.
despite the fact that it hasn't been a move the entire game. What do we got here? Oh, hello.
That's far enough. This one's mine.
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Go
The
reach the
flame
skull.
inside
Here's
me
the
yearns to be let free! No further!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf. By the Holy Lane. Finish without a
Get behind me!
Got flyers.
I've got them. Let a marksman handle it.
Rondo. All yours.
Inferno cross!
Now you see what I can do!
Where are you going?
Oh, no.
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
My
Radiant
turn.
light!
Cut.
Full
The
cut.
flame inside me yearns to be let free. Here I come.
Falling star!
You got rain precedent?
Taking up the
Nice.
rifle yourself?
Nah, this is more my
I
style.
feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more people now.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
nearly
guess
didn't
I
make
will.
that. I have so many. I haven't been using these items at all. These items. Max HP. Who's. You know what? We need to increase your HP. There we go. Lavender raises attack. We're just going to use that on Alphen. We're just going to make Alphen the strongest. Raises defense. Okay, we need to raise the defense of somebody weak. Rosemary raises elemental attack. Raises elemental defense. Oh, that's gotta go on Kisara. Raises penetration. I don't know what the penetration stat means. And I'm scared to Google Tales of Arise penetration. Alright, penetration affects the chance of landing a critical hit or inflicting an ailment on an enemy. So it's basically crit chance. Jasmine raises endurance. What is endurance? It's not. Alright, that says what it does. That says what Jasmine does, but it doesn't. Endurance isn't on here. That just says what Jasmine is. I mean, everybody's endurance is somewhat the same. I guess we'll just give it to Alphen for now. Max HP again. Ooh, plus 100. Attack. Defense. Elemental attack. Elemental defense. Penetration. Oh, and resistance. Resistance is a different stat, isn't it? I don't know why this one is resistance. I don't know why red Jasmine increases resistance, but Jasmine increases endurance. Okay, resistance affects the chance of resisting the effects of an enemy's attack and increasing the chance of not being afflicted by an ailment. Okay, so it increases my chance of not being flinched while I'm attacking, I guess.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
We're trying to reinvent
I
the
doubt this
wheel.
structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in
All your
mind.
pen stats in.
Yeah. We've been
I
seeing
was thinking
nothing
it
but
would
Zoogle nests.
raise the
It's
break
almost
rate.
as if we're inside an incredibly immense
You put all of
spirit
your
vessel
stat
of some
boosters on him
sort.
anyway. It
A
does kind
spirit
of
vessel.
make sense. I
If that's
usually
the
do
case,
that as well.
That would make Lenegus the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me?
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Probably.
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us.
I hear
It's hard to
voices
describe.
in my head.
It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
Called
If you think so,
indigestion.
just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise. Go no further!
Eat dirt! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! I'm knocked up!
I can shatter any
Oh yeah, forgot it's not that button, is it?
Can't get out of SD airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Swallow Blade! Hurricane Thrust! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was a truth.
No,
I have
I
no
mean, you're
limits.
even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Oh, my over limit.
Am I on a roll or what?
Okay, one thing I don't like is the fact that you can't control when your over limit activates. It's a bit like the difference between like limit breaks
some
in
Let me take a look
Final Fantasy X compared to trance in Final Fantasy IX.
Get lost! Come forward!
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! I'll burn it all!
I don't like the fact that trance just activated.
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Wow, that did nothing.
You picked the wrong fight! Slack! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
My head's spinning to the
No escape! I'm not done! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! No escape! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! You're mine! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
The thing is, in Tales of Vesperia, in order to activate over limit, all you had to do was press a button on the D-pad. But I guess they can't do that in this because they've got these like boost moves and everything.
Glacial spear. Right here. I got. Where are you going? Ready.
Rising Viper! Rising Falcon!
Hey, they look super stuck, but they're mania. Do it, Frozen.
Hammer.
Nicely done.
It got fire!
Unstoppable. Let Marksman handle it.
All yours! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Theon
A comfortable win.
Okay, so do I go in there or do I go over there? Oh, this just activates the teleporter to the entrance. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I actually don't remember anybody's mystic art from Bazaria.
Go no further.
Look shot! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Rising Viper!
Where are you going?
Luna Rondo!
Make it rain.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
Luna Rondo! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! It's on! This could be useful.
Can you not be forced to use Joshua 3 times in a row? What do you mean? Are you trying to tell me that you don't think Joshua is the one of the most OP characters
Climbed up a long way.
in those games?
Watch your step ahead.
Or what do you
No
mean?
fencing in place. It would be quite hazardous to fall.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Swallow Blade!
Hold on to your arms. Here I come.
Dragon Swarm! Luna Rondo!
Illuminate the
Rising
sun.
Falcon!
Holy land.
Here I come! Not today!
Inferno Gauntlet.
Dragon
Now.
Swarm!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I'll take you all on! Here I come!
Blazing storm. Confiscated.
You require a hand.
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Rising Viper!
Here's the evil.
Hurricane
One
Flood!
at a time.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Swallow Blade!
Art expert coming through.
Astro Arts?
That's my cue.
Dragon Swarm!
Mine.
Shut him down! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Rising Viper! Luna Rondo! Rising Falcon!
Do it! Wind of heaven! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Didn't even break a sweat.
This
Kingly Vest. Ooh, nice.
might be some decent equipment.
Anything that
I'll
makes
say though,
battles
after that
easier is
comment that
okay
you
by
made
me.
earlier about me and the English language, I don't know if I understand quite what you're saying. It's just too difficult for my puny foreign brain to figure out, you know.
Go no further. Here, let me go.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
There. And again.
Rising Viper! Rising Falcon! You're finished! Take it! You escape! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see that. Well, looky here.
A bloody coat. Who wears coats? Oh, I didn't have elemental guard equipped.
This looks nice and tough.
Oh, what is this?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Nothing gets carved by the armor.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
Flaming meteor.
You're mine!
This one is the one that is here.
You're mine!
Take this.
Let's get you all tucked away.
You're mine.
A whirling struggle.
How do you like
That
being
could easily
pounded
be
into
faced.
shape? Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Rising Wyvern!
Hear my call. Piercing roar.
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
I'll take you all on.
There it is. He really needs a new one.
Here's a healing
You're
heart.
mine!
Tempest whirl.
Is it just me, or does this look like the This looks like an enemy from Dark Souls.
I'm down. I'm hurt bad.
What would I do without you?
Rising Wyvern!
Here's the evil.
Rondo!
Now where was I?
I'll burn it all!
Whatever that first boss you fight is called.
Fire!
Vanity Demon or something?
Now or never.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Get it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! Take it! Dragon Swarm!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust!
I'm ready to go. Let me help.
The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure that's been like a staple of the series since
I'll take you all on.
so long.
Flare Demolition.
Like at least since Symphonia.
Here I come! I'm not done! Eat this!
Tiger Blade.
Swallow Blade!
I'm out of squall.
Rising Wyvern!
Tiger Blade.
Rising Falcon! Thrust!
Lightning aura. Water. Lightning aura.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Burning
Laser Spear.
Dragon
Meteor.
Infernal Torrent! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. We can
Really make weapons with this?
We can make weapons with anything, Law. You could even make weapons out of spaghetti. Would you? No, but you could.
out of my way. Shield and
I never miss. Raging storm.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
denied.
Burn in hell!
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I
Now, come one, come all. Dragon Swarm.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me. Healing circle.
No place here!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Oh, nice.
Am I on a roll or what?
Got them all.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Can we get a camping spot in here? Or maybe like another quick travel point? So that I can go make some weapons.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Blazing Viper.
Between heaven and earth. This one's mine.
Armor won't save you!
Annihilation.
Pissed off. Got flyers.
I've got a wailing marksman.
You're mine. All yours. Ignite.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Strike. Dragon Swarm. Rising Viper. Hurricane Thrust. Rising Falcon.
In here. This one's mine.
Take it. I'm not done. Dragon Swarm.
Make it right. Xion, astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
Flaming Meteor.
Naturally.
On guard. Swallow Blade. Tear. Prepare
Make
to be
it ready!
seized.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Christ, there's so many enemies up here.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Aw, can't get out of this!
Take it. Dragon Swarm. Swallow Blade. Burn. Swallow Blade.
This one's mine.
Infernal Torrent. Slash. Rising Wyvern.
Xion, go for it.
Thought I was gonna die there.
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Dragon Swarm.
Take this!
Now, by the power
I'll burn it all.
I don't think I actually needed to do that, annoyingly.
Flaming Pillar. Fire.
here's a
Take this.
Carve
I'm not done.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful.
Shia,
Why do I keep doing that?
really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I do need to remember that that move exists, though. Oh, bloody hell.
Get lost. Vanquish darkness. Into the shadows.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Tiger
I'll
blade.
smash you!
No body front weak.
No further!
You're mine. Dragon Swarm. Swallow Blade.
Blah blah blah.
Lunar Rondo. Eat them. Swallow Blade. Rising Viper.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Far enough.
Not a chance. I'm not done. Swallow Blade. Dragon Swarm. Rising Viper. I owe you one. I'll burn it all.
Oh, I'm already on a 47 hit combo.
Flaming Pillar. Fire. Swallow Blade.
Feast of soul. Raging cat.
Rising Wyvern.
Shattering my soul. I never miss.
Ah, I dropped the combo.
Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern. Prepare to be seized.
Arcane wall.
Rising.
I can carve through armor!
Blizzard blow. Taking too much.
Holy shit, get off me.
I'm not done. I owe you
No
one.
more playing nice.
Dragon Swarm.
Lunar corruption. Goes in.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
Swallow blade.
All thanks to you.
Rising wiper.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. All yours, Kisara.
There we go.
It was a close thing.
It wasn't that close. Trying to make it sound more difficult than it was. Oh, here we go. It looks like we've reached the end. Ooh. Quick travel spot? No? Okay. Alright, let's see what tanky mess we're gonna have to fight here. $400,000.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone.
Didn't I already fight this
What
boss?
the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Take this.
None shall escape
This
my
one's all mine.
Oh, violent wind.
You picked the wrong fight. Take this. I'm not done. Rising wiper. Lunar Rongo. Rising falcon. Dragon swarm.
Let the marksman handle this. I'm out of
You're
ammo.
mine. Dragon swarm. Swallow this.
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds. Vanish without
Take
a
this.
trace. Dusty nails.
Dragon swarm. I'm not done. Rising wiper. Take this.
Chain between heaven and earth.
I'm gonna get hit by this.
Down the lightning. Vanish without a trace.
Rising wyvern. It's on.
Charge malevolence.
Rising falcon.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert. Divine spread.
Hey, there's that one.
You all. Healing
Rising wyvern.
Reinforcements?
Okay, here I go.
Where are you going? Where am I going?
Burn in hell. Take this. Dragon swarm. Swallow blade.
Here's evil. This one's mine.
Astral art.
That's my cue.
Dragon swarm. Shut him down. Lunar Rongo. Take this. I'm not done. Rising Victon. You're mine.
Winds of heaven.
Not today. Take this. Dragon swarm. Not a chance.
A whirling circle.
No escape.
Healing to
Dragon
heaven.
swarm.
First force.
Rising wyvern.
Sleep now.
Hurricane thrust.
Without a trace. Close one.
Swallow blade. Rising wyvern. We did it.
As impressive as always.
Here I look over the
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion
Can't see anything. I'm gonna die to the poison.
Appreciate the help. And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Lunar Rongo.
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassuring to have you around.
You're mine.
on the rope. We've got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle.
Hurricane Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Ah, that was
Phoenix Cyclone!
better.
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Rinwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
Uh-oh.
What's going on here? What's wrong?
Rinwell, you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I.
Everyone's
I'm not sure
crying.
I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
Come on.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle.
Are we
to
gonna have to
contain
go
by
and
itself.
destroy all of the spirit vessels?
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it?
Because
Anyway,
it's Dana
we should get
energy and
going,
you're
right?
a Danan that can
We
use
need to make
astral
sure
arts.
the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Oh, don't say
Everything
that.
alright? You kinda looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah.
I don't know. I've
you know-
heard conflicting
Yeah.
things about
Sorry, never mind. Just forget
how
it.
long the game actually is.
You wanna
There
try
was
being a
a
little
there
less
was a how
cryptic,
long
maybe?
to beat time that was posted on like day one.
Jeez, sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hoodle. Sorry. I guess I still
Yeah, it
don't
has-
really
it
know how
has
to
the
put it into
time
words.
Nah, that's
As an
fine,
average
no
of
rush.
45
It
hours.
might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Although that's based on 13 people. Oh, we got a side quest in the Pelagian.
Guess I misread the landing.
Get lost!
Oh, come on, really?
Now you see what I can do!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Illuminate the dark!
Here I come.
Holy land!
Feast of
Get behind me!
Denied!
Divide savior! Confiscated!
Do it! Johalim! All yours, Kisara.
Not a chance.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah,
And the pummeling to me.
We can't lay a finger on
Make
it.
it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
It's my turn.
Will this help?
Healing circle! What would I do without you? I owe you, Xion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Hurricane thrust. Rising falcon. This one keeps charging us.
That's what I shoot for! Get behind me!
Good. I'll leave it to you.
And just like that, I'm back in it!
Start by holding us to stop you dying?
Rising falcon.
Holy land!
Dragon swarm.
Falling storm!
Rising
You're
water.
really, really strong, Alvin.
Coming through. Ha!
No, the bad one.
Scarlet Inferno.
This one's mine!
Ready to go!
This one's mine. Blizzard blow.
Rising wyvern.
Rising
wyvern.
One more.
Rising falcon.
Get radio. I can do this all day.
You're mine.
We haven't been to a beach just yet, no.
Time to let it rip. Slash. Rising wyvern.
A whirling banshee of lightning.
Rising. I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire.
Radiant light. Xion, astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
Here I come.
Naturally.
Not done. Dragon swarm. Rising wyvern.
Here.
Do without this pain.
I don't know what I do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Here I come. It's over. Dragon swarm. Rising wyvern.
Make it rain!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
There's usually like
Am I on a roll or
a
what?
secret
Look who's
island
in a bright and shiny
in
mood.
these games, right? Isn't it usually called like Namco Band Island or something?
Over there.
Namco. Am I thinking of the right
We
thing?
have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
You're mine! Lunar Rondo!
None shall escape my
Rising
judgment.
Falcon!
You got company. This one's mine.
Swallow Blade!
Chinese
Dragon
Inferno
Sword!
Arc. Dance in the wind.
No further!
Lion Howl.
This one's all mine!
Make it
Follow
rain!
me in an instant! Impact Block! My turn!
Is it really?
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Now! You're mine!
Nah, I'm sure that's a thing.
Hurricane Thrust! Rising Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Hang on, let me just double check. Fuck, what was the name of that island? There's an island in... Yeah, that's what it's called. It's called Nam Kobanda Isle. Basically, Namco Band Island. It was in Tales of Vesperia. I know that 100%. It's where you basically did all of your gambling and got a majority of the optional armors, like optional costumes. How do I run away from a fight?
Not today! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Here I come! It's over! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! I'll smash you! Here I come!
Appreciate the help.
I'm not
How do
done.
you like being pounded into shape?
Rising Wyvern!
Hear my call. Lion Howl. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolitor.
Come on! Dragon Swarm! Double
They're on
Demon
for
Fang!
interrupting.
Here I go!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Look shot! Dragon Swarm! Not
Nothing
today!
gets by me.
Double Demon Fang!
Sleep Tower.
Rising Falcon!
Going in. A whirling tunnel.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Look sharp.
Where are you going?
Ready and raring! I'm not done!
In here. No more playing nice.
Armor won't save you!
Lunar corruption.
Double Demon Fang!
Switch it off. Back into the fray. Here's the
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healer. In here.
Rising Falcon!
This'll come in handy.
I'm not done! The flame inside me yearns to be lit.
It's time to finish this.
There we go.
Dive.
Does the UK have a lot of casinos? No, not really.
All disasters may
You're
now.
mine! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
In fact,
Hurricane Thrust! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm!
I probably couldn't tell you anywhere that has a single one. Like, casinos is not really a thing that we do. Oh, that's the counter, isn't it?
Shockwave Slash!
Lunar corruption.
I'm not done!
Tempest
Hurricane
Power.
Thrust!
What was that kick from?
Rising Falcon!
Celestial Hammer.
Shockwave Slash!
Ice Prison.
I'm not
Switch
done!
to the healer.
Ready and ready! Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Any form of
Pretty
gambling?
lucky.
All forms of gambling are banned. Interesting.
Go no further.
Here I come!
Healing circle. What would I do? Raging cascade. If it's in the sky,
Shockwave
it ain't
Slash.
mine. Perfect move. Purge the level.
Rising Water.
Free play.
Shockwave Slash!
Air cover.
Now I can let loose!
This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Do it.
Hurricane Thrust!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
I'm not
All
done!
thanks to you.
Tear! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon!
Do it.
I'm not done!
Demons descend.
Flashing Fang!
Sometimes I wonder
The
where you
rest
come
of the
up with those
world isn't
moves.
as debaucherous
the
as
same
the
to you.
US. Or as
Good thing we're
NA,
on the
rather.
same side, huh?
Yeah, that does make sense. The rest of the world is a good, wholesome place.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
But NA is like, nah, fuck that noise.
Little help. Radiant blood. Here.
Rising Wyvern! Tear! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon!
I'll smash you!
Do it.
Blow them away! Not a chance!
Lunar
Dragon
corruption.
Lunar Shockwave
Back
Slash!
to the fray.
Thrust!
Annihilation. In here. Now.
Shockling!
All yours, Kisara.
Water.
My
Hear
turn.
my call.
No escape!
Spread.
Dragon Swarm!
Water. Here's the evil.
Rising
Now.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're only really free in the US if you have money.
This could be useful.
Without money, you're just like everybody else.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
How are we gonna do that?
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegus. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances
I mean,
still
that
have
sounds
yet
like
to
a
be
plan.
truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegus?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegus. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then.
What
We
about the ship
definitely don't
that-
have the tech to build a starship. And
What about
even
the
if we
ship that
found a Renan
Alphen
who
came
could
down
help,
in?
Who knows how long that'd take?
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegus would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegus, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
Nice.
This is it.
Yeah, as long...
Nice of him to assume his starship's gender there. That's very interesting.
as Lenegus stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy
Mahava.
Nath.
Nath. So Nath is not your buddy. I'm pretty sure he hates you.
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah.
Give me a second, getting a phone call.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renan like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon.
Alright, someone's gonna have to explain to me what this conversation was all about, because I just had to book in a sight test and I have no idea what any of these people said. Because I had to
That
take
goes for
my
me too. We
take my
all want to
headphones
be
out.
there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
What happened? What are they talking about?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys
I have
thinking they're in
problems, but you don't
charge.
want to hear my problems because they're
Can you
problems,
imagine
but your
Law at the
problems
helm?
are problems and
Who
they
knows what
affect
kind
us.
of trouble we'd get into.
Like I say, I have friends to tell Oh, it was one of those. It's like, oh, I'm going through some stuff. Oh, you should tell us about the stuff. Oh, no, I don't want to tell you about the stuff. I just, you know, I don't want to burden you guys. It's just like, hey, that's what friends are for.
If that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to
Okay,
do this.
okay. Got you. It was one of those.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
It's one of those situations where the game is like, oh yeah, one of your party members is going to go off on their own and try to solve everything themselves, and you have to go and convince them that, you know, they have people to rely on. Happens every
He's not just
time.
trying to hide from us?
All right, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Oh, really? Who? Oh, that's the medic from Uzbek.
Thank you. What?
Gonna give me some counseling. I don't know if she's that kind of medic.
Great.
Yeah.
Don't think too deeply. Just go with your gut. What's your favorite type of astral energy? Fire. How do you like to fight? Close quarters. What's the most important thing to you in life? My friends. There's a wall standing in your way. What do you do? Break it down. You're really the blazing hero. You care deeply about your friends and have strong convictions. You try to overcome any obstacle you meet, but it might not be a good look. It might do you good to look around and be more flexible.
Wow.
Okay then.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so, let me...
I like that. Good reference. Now the real question is, did you go? Did you pick the staff and drop the shield like you should? Oh, that's true. Green Crystal Knuckles. Rapid Plushy. Can't make that, but I can make the Tyrant Fists.
If only your brain could keep up with...
Hey, we did it.
your mouth.
So now we have the Atonement Edge. Which is just a gold version of the Sin Cleaver blade. There's something else I haven't made yet. Go with fondue.
It feels kind of surreal to make people happy with something I made.
50% of your memories of that game are fond, and the other 50% is just rage towards bad camera and movement. Yeah, I still think that Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best Kingdom Hearts game. I do really like 3 though, but I like 3 purely for the gameplay, whereas 2 was just like a mix of everything together. 3, the gameplay was really nice, but the story was just get out of here. Leave. Okay. Can't do any of those. So I guess we gotta go back to Uzubek. You never played 3. Is the gameplay that good? You thought it was roller coaster spam?
Ah, Calaglia. Feels...
It does seem like that sometimes, but you can always turn those off. You know, Sky once challenged me to play the game on the hardest difficulty, the difficulty that came out like a year after the game released. Which I think was Proud. I think Critical released with the game and then Proud came out afterwards. Sky challenged me to play the game on Proud, only being able to use 1 summon per world. No like roller coaster ride stuff. Only using the kingdom key. No cooking. Oh, she went nuts with it. And even without all of those restrictions, trying to play on Proud difficulty, I could not get past the first world. The first world was insane. Like, there's this section in the Hercules area where you go to a waterfall and you fight these, like, water enemies. I must have been trying to get past that area for, like, an hour. To the point where I was just like, I'm out. It did come out on PC, yeah, but I think it's Epic exclusive. at the moment. Maybe forever. Right, anyway, I need to go grab myself something to eat. I'll be back in a few minutes. I will see you guys in a little bit. I'm back.
Like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey,
Oh yeah, bring up Zephyr.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
Why do people keep doing
I'll
that?
say,
Why do people keep
feels
bringing
like
up
an
everybody's
entirely
dead
different place.
relatives?
I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Yeah, you're talking about his dead dad.
I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back,
These
it's been
idiots.
liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Alright, Nath, the guy that hates me.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegus.
Lenegus? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Yes, it would.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
You're gonna start
I
a
don't
new
know.
game.
There
Oh
was
yeah.
nothing else in
What are
the
you playing
records
this
that came
time?
even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
I'm gonna play an FF6 ROM hack.
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects
What
to
does
the
the what does the
Go ahead
ROM
and
hack
use that.
change?
But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Okay.
All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster.
Okay, we're all good with side quests. It changes the character classes so they become more
Everything okay with
unique,
Hootle
and it
right now?
changes the Esper
He
so the
seems kind
physical
of
skills
out
are
of
just as good
spirits.
as magic, so the
It
end
must be
game
the
isn't
heat
just
getting to
Ultima
him.
spam.
We
Like
don't get
Edgar
these
is now
kind
a
of temperatures back
Dragoon,
in
and he has
Cyslodia.
Dragoon abilities
Galaglians born
instead
and
of the
raised
tools
here
he had.
struggle with it too,
Locke
so
now
it's no
has
surprise.
Throw.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Hmm.
Actually, Dan and
I
Owls
don't know if
absorb the
Edgar
actual
getting
energy of
Dragoon
whatever land they're
abilities
raised
instead
in.
of the tools
Where they're
is
born doesn't affect their appearance
better.
at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whew!
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Hmm. Alright, Ravine. Go over here. More importantly, it's different. You played and beat FF6
Looks like we
3
made it here
times
in one
already.
piece.
Reaching for a different take on the same game. Ah. See, when I played Final Fantasy VI, I did not beat it. I made it as far as the final dungeon, and then quit.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Everybody okay?
It's not that I didn't have Ultima, it's that, like 2/3 of my party were completely underleveled. I was at the section where you had to split your party into 3 teams, and one of my teams had
Something feels odd here.
2 high-level people and 2, like, really low people.
So we're back in the Zion mine tunnels.
So
Who'd have thought we'd be going through
I
this
just
place
I
again?
could not
This is where
progress
you and I first
whatsoever.
met.
I was on a mandatory
First time we
fight,
touched, as I recall.
and I was just
Yes,
getting wiped every
really.
time. Yeah, well, nobody back then told me how good Ultima
So this path
was.
is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything.
When I was playing Final
It's
Fantasy
okay.
VI, I must have
You
had
let a rock fall on your head, Law.
like 3 viewers. I didn't have anyone to tell me that Ultima was broken.
Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Hurricane
This
Thrust!
one's mine.
Rising Falcon!
Where are you going? This way. It's a duel beyond.
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Oh, violent starting
My
wind.
turn.
Lunar corruption. Down through all. Lunar blast.
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Annihilation. By the power of
Rising
flame.
Falcon!
Finish without a trace.
Not today!
Blizzard blow.
Take
Shining.
this.
Now. Blizzard move. Frozen.
Hammer!
Hammer.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Any camping spots in this area? Doesn't look like it. Oh, this might be a
Right, here goes.
bit above my pay grade.
Escape my judgment. This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern.
We're interrupted.
Lunar Rondo.
You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
Lunar Meteor.
Lunar corruption.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Make it rain.
Drop astral energy.
Say no more. Shot.
Well done.
You're mine.
By the power of light. By the power of no armor. Frozen.
Hammer.
Now, here I come.
Take this. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Here I come. Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern. Damn it. Lunar Rondo.
Lightning meteor. Inferno.
Not today.
Going in. Make it rain.
River.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Ooh, a gothic dress. Nice. This ROM hack is apparently a big reference to FF1 to 5. Ooh. Oh, Doalim's map ability, finally.
You can make plants grow instantly? Seriously? Is this a joke?
Dragon.
I can carve through. It's go time. This one's mine.
One more. Force. Going in. Their high sneakers armor never miss. Air drop. A roaring roll. Now.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Not his time. I'm not done.
Back into the fray.
Rising Falcon.
Make it rain. Far enough.
Without a trace.
It's my turn. Hurricane Thrust.
Tempest Wall.
Lunar Rondo. Rising Falcon. No escape.
Make it rain.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
It has Gilgamesh as the boss fight on Sabin Pass.
Some power you wield.
You were the
Ooh.
one who did the heavy lifting.
And you still getting swords for Julia and Chloe all the time. Unfortunate. I think I remember Julia being really good in that game. I could be remembering wrong though.
That enemy looks strong.
I do that quite frequently.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
Illuminate the dark. Not in your dreams. Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
Hurricane Thrust.
Axis all day.
Rising Falcon.
Annihilation. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Ooh.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Yeah, I still think that's my favorite. That's my favorite double team move. Is Rinwell's and Alphen's.
My face is starting to sting.
Easily the
My
best
throat
one.
feels super parched.
Here, have some water.
Best
Just make
looking
sure
one
you don't
anyway.
drink Too much.
Thanks.
You want some Jushion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
It's 17,000 gold.
That's far enough.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'll smash you! Ice tornado! Not in your dreams! Time to shine!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
You're mine!
Go for the weak point!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll aim for
Power Blade!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it!
Leave the
Leave
enemy
it to you.
to me!
Time.
No complaints here!
Swallow Blade!
Healing
Dragon
circle!
Swarm!
Thanks, Shion.
Rising Wyvern!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
I'll burn it all!
I feel like his fire sword isn't going to do very much against these guys. Yeah, I think this thing's resisting everything. Yeah, it did.
Lightning!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything?
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Oh, got like 6 enemies in that.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Brigandine is worse than the elemental guard. Okay, so we got a little area down the bottom here.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, he can make bridges
This
and
bridge will
shit
hold
as well.
itself together, right?
Most definitely.
Mr. Cloak, that's got to be for you. Yeah.
Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Yeah.
No choice!
None shall escape my
Swallow
tornado!
Blade!
How about this?
Here I come!
If it curls up, time to get out of the way.
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
You're changing
My
between
turn!
heaven and
You're
earth.
mine!
Shattering! Freeze in! Attack now!
Lunarungo!
Ah,
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
you know, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I actually considered swapping out Kisara for Law.
Rising Wyvern!
Dazzling spin.
Are those rocks that spin?
Swallow Blade!
Let me see what I can do!
Amazing.
Now, do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oh yeah, I know. I know that
Fortune
that's
must truly be
blasphemy,
watching
but
over me.
I feel like Law would do more damage.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Oh, bloody hell.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Confiscated.
Dragon Swarm!
Right here. I got to take cover when it rolls up.
Rising Falcon! Got fires!
I've got this. Let him now. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Raging annihilation.
Rising Wyvern!
Yes, here. Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Not a chance!
Nice.
Don't get careless.
That it? That's all I came over here to get? Yes, sir. Gold gel and some bright stones. Ah, I fell off the edge of the
Go
rock.
further. Will this help?
You picked the wrong fight!
I never miss. Hurricane foot.
In a bind?
Arch shield. Here, let me help. Dreams.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. That's my cue. Do it.
Shut him down.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a
You're
healing
the
art.
flame inside me, yearns to be let free. Lunarongo!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
You're mine!
Now.
Blade! In an instant! Impact block!
Not quite sure how that killed the other guy as well,
For
but
me.
whatever. Alright, we'll drop down
Crazy
here.
to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants
Absolute.
would be too different for you.
Little help.
Now you see what I can do.
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation.
Dragon Swarm! Aim for the weak spot! Lunarongo! Tear! Here I come!
I'll take you all on.
Please get a new Mystic Arts and
How about here I come? Flame inside me, yearns to be let free!
Ready to go.
Anything in armor is all on.
Flaming meteor.
Swallow Blade! Rising
Make it
Lightning!
rock. Demon's descent. Flashing bang.
Here I go.
Now! Here I come!
Hurricane strike. Steel
mine.
Make it rain.
Illuminate the frozen.
Hammer. I feel sprightlier than before.
it does kind of make sense that
You're mine!
On guard.
the Kasara would
Rising Wyvern!
go into Overlimit more.
Rising Falcon! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm inside me, yearns to be let free!
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Not a
Here
chance!
goes.
Now you see what I can do.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Rising Wyvern! Lunarongo!
You left firearms here. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Now that some classes have 2 job commands, you don't think everyone can use magic? You wonder what will happen once you get the
We're stronger
Espers
together than we are
and
apart.
equip them to characters without spell slots. Maybe they'll expand the they'll expand like the command menu to like allow magic and stuff. Which version of the game is it a ROM hack for? The SNES. Let's see. Oh, I think I saw this boss from a trailer. I didn't realize it was this late into the game.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this
It's
might have
Ifrit.
been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
Let's go!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Arch sealed!
Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone.
Huh, this doesn't seem like a boss I can actually...
Suddenly turning tail
Fight.
doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it. I've taken too much damage.
Illuminate the dark! I'll heal you all! Holy glimmer!
Can't see.
Healing from heaven and earth!
Armor won't save you!
A wailing banshee of light here!
Look sharp. Let's keep up the pressure.
Rising Falcon!
Freeze Lancer!
I can't move. I can't move the camera. There we go.
It looks like you got this one covered. Blah, blah, blah.
Rising Viper!
Seal!
Lunar Rondo!
To the fray. Magna Ray.
Rising Falcon!
Gemini
It's over!
Darkness. Annihilation.
Take
Shield
it.
and break. Hurricane Thrust. Here's a healing
Hold
art.
on.
This one's mine.
First aid!
I'm not done!
It's weakened.
You're finished! This ends now!
Hear my call.
Rising Viper!
Glacial Tide.
Here I come!
Tiger Blade.
Thrust!
Do it.
In an instant! Impact Block!
Hear me!
Not a
Rainbow
chance.
Dash! Rainbow Cascade!
I'll smash you!
Glacial Spear.
Healing heaven and earth!
I'm not
A
done!
wailing banshee of lightning!
Rising Viper! Lunar Rondo!
Here!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Flame of Fury!
You're finished!
Thunder Shield!
Glacial Spear.
Anything in
Here's
armor.
healing art.
Photon Flash! Lightning Condensed! Freeze Thunder Blade! Magic is there!
Time to shine.
You're mine! Crush!
Water. Hear my call. Shield and
Cascade!
break.
Bread!
Lunar Arc.
Take it!
Burning
Crush!
Strike! Let's get you all tucked away!
Dragon Swarm!
May 1,000 gales carry you
Lunar
through!
Arc.
Now! Fall it freely!
Take it down.
Hurricane Swarm! Take this! I'm not done!
Chain between heaven and earth!
You're mine!
Make it
And
rain.
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Okay, is this just a wave fight?
Here come more.
You'll just have to keep fighting. The enemy wields Arc
Here
too.
goes! We'll soon see about that!
No escape! Dragon
Blah,
Swarm!
blah, blah! Holy Light!
Your arts are really incredible.
Make it rain! You like frozen?
Hammer.
Nicely done! Flame of Fury!
All thanks to you.
Your stream! Hold on to your art! Here I
Rising
come!
Viper!
Inferno Force!
Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon!
Going in.
Holy Light!
You're on.
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Will this help?
Now! Take this!
Portal Blade! Healing Circle! Hurricane What would I do without you?
Rising
Thanks for the
Viper!
healing! Watch your step, okay? Yeah, you too! Not in your dream!
Try harder! Not a chance! This is looking good!
Yeah, if you could go ahead and use
I'll heal you
healing
all!
circle right here.
Healing Circle!
Looks like you came to my
What would I
rescue
do
again.
without you?
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword,
Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem.
Ignite! Take this! Portal Blade!
Here goes!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Confiscated! Art expert coming through!
Catch! Strike!
Shining Supernova Flame!
Flash!
Finish with
Portal
this.
Blade!
It's
I
showtime!
never miss. Each turn. Glacial
Do it! Fire Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Oh,
A flawless victory.
Naturally!
Escape! Dragon Swarm!
Lunar Arc!
Portal Blade!
Saving this one! Healing Circle!
Rising
Heavy
Viper!
Swirl!
Catch! Strike!
One at a time! Freezing
Take this!
storm! Heaven and
No
earth!
escape!
No more
Flame
wailing
Knight.
banshee of lightning! Lunar corruption!
Flame inside me yours to be let free.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Flaming meteor!
Truck! Dragon
Inferno
Swarm!
crossing!
Rising Wyvern!
Burning!
You're mine!
Not in your dreams!
My head's spinning just watching
carve
you.
through armor.
Rising Wyvern!
I can't tell what moves are being used by me and what moves are being used by the enemy.
Radiant here!
Lunar arc!
Truck! Burn in hell!
Inferno crossing!
Rising Wyvern!
Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now!
Got it!
Take this!
Now's our chance!
Hurricane Strike!
Wind astral energy!
Rising Falcon!
Hurricane strike! May a thousand
Clear
nails
the
carry
wall.
the drag!
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Three nails! Here's a healing arc! May a thousand nails carry the drag!
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Oh,
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help. Thanks so much. It's
Any
about
more?
to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe. Here, let me help.
please tell me you're going to use first healing circle. Use healing circle.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alpha!
Watch and learn. That's enough.
He just blocks it with his tiny little sword.
Go back down.
Yes, giant fire monster. Attack it with the fire sword. Good idea.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Alphen, Unrelenting Blaze. Ooh, max AG increased. Increased evade distance. Yes, please. Defeat all lights that emerged from the wedge. Okay. We can get rid of this one up here. Yeah, we can just get rid of everyone's. I don't think I can complete any more. Increase max AG. The key to a certain door in Calaglia, simply beholding it makes one wonder what lies beyond the threshold.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Opens a certain door in Calaglia. It's the ruins. Probably not anything in here. Bad garrison. Cave of Solitude. Trench of Flames. The cliffs? No. In the grotto? No. Huh. I don't remember anything about a door. There's a merchant here, but there's a camp spot
Is that it over there?
on the other side. Supreme Ignis Roar. Alright. Taming water. Oh, if I make this one, and then make this one, and then make this one, that should do it. This one I can make, but it's worse that I have to make it, so. Alright, cool. I think I'm all caught up. I think it's just the joke weapons that I have to make now. So the Rinwell, Alphen, Kisara. Yeah, just those. Threshold makes you think you're going to walk into another dimension. I can see that.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
There it is. The spaceship.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before.
So you did remember something.
This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
The Ragnarok, it is not.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people too.
I don't know if that's entirely
Law's
accurate.
right. Rinwell too.
If somebody
one
is
of us now.
cryogenically
No more
frozen
carrying the weight of
for
history on your
300
shoulders.
years,
You're a part of this world.
would you class that person as being
Thanks,
300
guys.
years old?
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Hey, fast travel spot. And so why you define being old? If it's something related to biology, like how your body behaves to your environment, then no, you're not 300 years old.
What
If it's
if-
just a term of time, then yes.
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever
I wonder if
imagine
this
we'd be
is
going to
actually the
Lenegis?
point of
After
no
all,
return, though.
This is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right?
Yeah, I don't think
And
that's
it's
gonna
not
work.
just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana.
Yeah, we'll
There are
see.
those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissalma too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shion?
She has
Where-
disbanded.
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
What do you mean go off on her own? She's right there. Literally 5 feet away from you.
Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I told you this was going to happen. It's the inevitable. I'm going to go off and do this on my own. Somebody leaves the party and...
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
And I need to find my other pair of glasses.
Do
These
you
ones are
remember
falling
back when I
apart.
was stabbed by Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion.
There we go.
But tell me how is
Oh
something
my
like
god,
that
they're
possible?
so small.
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
God, how did I ever wear these glasses?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been
I am die, thank you forever.
you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Man, it's amazing what happens when you just change your glasses. Everything is so much clearer.
We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
Everything's so bright and
It's
colorful.
pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis. When the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back
I
anymore.
mean, some people have to wear
And when
glasses.
that
That's
happens,
They will
it's
consume
just the way it is.
existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
That's too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else too?
Cyan is a Dark Knight. Shadow has Giltos. Ah.
It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns.
Oh, come on. Why are you playing
I
the...
imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible.
Why are you playing this
The
song now?
Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion,
Am I at the end? I have no idea.
no matter what happens from now on, we're right here.
I think I'm quite far in the game, but I have no idea how close to the end I am. I thought I was already at the end, and then the game kept going. So I guess there's just a lot more optional stuff than I originally thought.
Guys, you're all so stubborn. Thank you.
This is the Ultimate Edition, yes.
For right now, And a little while longer. I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go.
Yeah, Shion gets a really cool
On to Lenegis.
outfit in the Ultimate Edition. I think you can buy the Ultimate Edition if you're planning on playing on PC. You can get the Ultimate Edition on Humble Bundle. Actually, I don't know if it's still cheaper on Humble Bundle, but I think you can get the Ultimate Edition for 60 instead of 75. At least that's how it was for me.
It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues. Yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit?
Yeah, it looks like you can still get it for
Well,
60.
I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want
On
to destroy
G2A,
the
it's
entire
81.
world?
As for that,
Yeah, I don't
really cannot say for certain.
use
Its
G2A.
goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know,
Humble is
I've
showing
noticed since we
regular
met that
price.
You like figuring out riddles.
It might be because
Can you
I'm
blame me? When one
I'm
realizes
subscribed
that
to the
world they
Humble
once thought to
monthly
be
thing,
true is but a mere facade,
so I guess
they
it
can't
knocks
help
off
but
some
seek the
money
truth,
because of that.
especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less
It's like
special
the
or important for
Rogue
her.
from X-Men meme
I
all
hope
over
she
again.
gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean,
I didn't
every once in
either.
a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
How's
Zephyr,
he's not
don't
supposed to.
think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest.
Uh.
You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind.
He
about what
doesn't
you
know.
want.
He only knew
I guess
Zephyr
he
for
couldn't
3
say anything
days
even if he wanted to.
at most.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
He doesn't know.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with
They were
so
best
much on her own.
friends.
Even
Nah.
when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Gotta talk to Shion. When she actually gets a cutscene.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two. And before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt,
Same.
and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Daemons and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Hooray!
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Huh?
I can't get over how bright everything looks now that I've changed my glasses.
This looks perfect. Get
We'll make this, I guess.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Alright, Law.
Hey, Law. About what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
What brought this on all of a sudden? Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
I mean, the stuff I want to ask him about is, like, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Stuff like that.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to answer that, unfortunately.
Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
Don't you think we're both getting pretty strong now? I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Alright. Just in case this is the point of no return. Which I don't think it is. Time for takeoff.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one,
Oh,
right?
here we go.
I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means
hell is
owl in
that?
the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any.
Kind of curious to
Now
know what
on, she'll
Law's
be known
idea
as
would
the
have been.
Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have 2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right. Then let's go.
I did beat all of the lords, yes.
You know, I can still.
Yeah, we
hardly
cleaned it up
believe
overnight. It's fine.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence crammed inside a tiny frame.
Yeah, I think I
Now
beat
that
the
you
last
mention it,
lord
I guess you're right.
yesterday
It does look more like a painting than a
afternoon.
living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion?
This
You seem a
sarcastic
little
bastard.
Different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
This game's become Star Ocean now.
Is something wrong?
No, I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of
You love
sorts
Star
to you,
Ocean? I've played a couple of the Star
huh?
Ocean
What was
games.
life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came
I
to Dana.
remember
Let's
playing
just say I don't have
Star
many
Ocean
happy memories.
3.
I've had thorns my whole life. For as
Um,
long as I can remember. They
and I
called
never made it
treatment.
past the first
In
planet.
truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean they experimented on you?
I really
That's
should
right.
have.
All I was to them
I
was a
really
riddle
should have
to
put more
solve.
time into
They
that
poked
game.
and prodded me,
I
trying to
played
figure out what triggered my thorns or
Star
changed the
Ocean
form they took.
4
Day in and
with
day
one of the
out, every
worst
single
named
day, one test
main
after another.
characters ever.
I'm still surprised they didn't try to
Edge
dissect me.
Maverick. What
The
a
look they
name.
gave me whenever one of them touched my
I
skin.
played that one.
How could I forget it?
And
Like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh?
I
Blood
played...
on any I touched, helplessly complicit in their pain.
What was that one
I
that they
thought things
released on
couldn't get any
PS4?
worse, but then they did.
Called like
I started to have
Integrity
nightmares, visions of
and
the coming apocalypse.
Faithfulness or something? Yeah, I played that one as well.
Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one
Although
day
that
I'd be
one was
swallowed
kind of
up by
annoying because I
oblivion.
always assumed the
That's
Star
when it hit
Ocean
me.
was supposed to be a
If I was
like
going
go
to
to
die,
different
then
planets
it should
type
mean something.
game, but
If
pretty
I
sure
have to
that game
sacrifice
all takes
myself to
place
save the
on one
world,
planet, and
so
it was
be it.
kind of
I'm sorry. I didn't mean
disappointing.
to make you relive that.
But yeah, Edge Maverick,
it's
what a
fine.
name.
I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. How I see it, the true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this.
What does that even mean?
Together.
He went for a fist bump and she went for a handshake. You see that?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but...
I mean, without him,
Alpha.
none of this would have happened.
Can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Dahnans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know.
The final
But
boss,
whatever
the
we
Red
find
Woman,
when we get down
that
there,
nobody
I'm
knows.
through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Okay, but where's the bathroom?
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Okay, that was the shortest of the conversations.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of
Ugh,
course, it also happens
why
to
am
be
I
a
getting
city
so
in its own
tired
right,
so
complete
early
with its
these
own
days?
independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Dahnan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Law's blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
Uh-oh.
We're about to land.
Emergency,
The descent could be a
emergency.
little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
Probably.
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's gonna happen.
I really
We'll
hope we
see.
don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're
Right.
lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Ooh, how mysterious. The
What are they hiding?
Forbidden Zone.
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Members have
Beyond that-
rejoined the party.
Walleye.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So,
How
when
stupid
his
of me for
mask
wanting us
smashes
to
in
stay
half,
safe.
Would you two children
he
stop
gets
squabbling?
some of his
Or
memories
do you want
back,
everyone to know we're
and that
here?
he remembers his name. And then when his mask comes off completely,
So how many Renans actually
remembers
live in this place?
everything,
I couldn't tell you
sort of.
exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
In his past life, he was the Sovereign from 300 years ago. Something like that. I don't know if he was actually the Sovereign, but he was like experimented on by the Renans to become sovereign. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Doesn't really make much sense, but it is what it is. I like how nobody else has their weapons out.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory,
Nalfin's the only one.
for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
Actually, I think
The
Law has
very
his weapons
foundations of the
equipped
city have shifted.
by default.
What could have caused this?
When Lenegus changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live.
Where does the paladin
These are
keep
their
her shield?
homes,
I
right?
think she explained it. I think
I
it's
would think the
something to
citizens
do
themselves didn't have much say in
with the same
matter.
way that
Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just
Shion
became that much
and
trickier.
Dohalim
Dohalim?
get rid of their
Is that you?
weapons. It's like a pocket dimension thing.
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
Ooh. I wonder who that
No.
is.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
Doe. Heh. Alright.
So who's
Oh,
Faria?
never mind.
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegus are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegus has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danans among us should probably keep our heads...
Even more
What
skin.
could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. You don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
More of them.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry, that probably sounded weird.
You're really liking Valhalla?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye. to
Maybe
help
some
you
of the
notice what
patches
you've
and
been missing
updates
all along. This place is a mystery. that's for
changed up
sure.
some stuff.
Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Maybe I'll revisit it once I'm done with Endwalker. Maybe there was something else out at the time that I wanted to
dear
play.
me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just
And
look
maybe
at the
it
state
just
of our city.
kind of became
Zugos
wrapped
have
up in
stopped
that.
heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
When did I play
Would
Valhalla?
that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same.
Maybe I just wanted to get back to
fulfill a special
Yakuza.
duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates
Played that game for
beyond
10
recognition.
days, though.
Now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries.
I mean, it might
I
have
shall be
something to do
praying
with
for your
that.
victory in the latest crown contest.
It might just have something to do with the fact that I played it so
Your good
soon
wishes do me an
after Origins and Odyssey. I could have factored into my decision making.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the big...
Your lordship.
Oof.
Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you.
To be fair, though,
I descended to Dana
with a name
during the
like
last
that,
crown
I'm not
contest
surprised.
also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I still think my favorite is Odyssey.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation
Yeah, I
is a
think
real pain, huh?
I think I might
suppose
get
the
back to it.
Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life
Oh, you're
is of
right.
little consequence.
I mentioned that as well when I was having my discussion about Assassin's Creed.
My lord. Thank you.
I did mention that if there's one thing I wish I could go back to
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after
without
all.
remembering
I
it,
haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that
it
info
would be the
easily
first,
find its way
the,
up
like the
here.
prologue
Has it
for
always been like that?
3
Not to
for
this
sure.
extent.
It's
Which would
so
indicate
good.
that something's suppressing the truth. That Lennicus is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah. That one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned.
Yeah, and
Their
then
belief
the
runs
rest
deep.
of the game happened.
Nothing
The
happens
thing is, I
devoid of
don't
a
think the
reason.
game
To them,
itself was
it's all part
inherently
of the
bad.
Sovereign's grand plan.
It's just the character that
Sovereign's
you were
plan.
playing as.
There is one thing I'm still not
Because
sure
the game
about.
went from
Just who
Ezio
is this person ruling over Lennigus?
to whatever
Sovereign,
that
of
guy's
course.
name was.
He
Connor,
rules from
I
Rena while
think.
presiding
And
over
he
both
was
Rena
just
and
so
Lennicus.
bland and
Without the lords or
boring
anyone in the
and
middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at
completely
least the
ruined
same size
that
as
game.
Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lennigus
I don't
alone would
remember
be
too
difficult
much
enough.
of the game
The
in
points you make
general
are
because it's
valid,
been a while
though
since
I
I played
confess
it.
I've never given it much thought before.
But
Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as
yeah,
natural
as I
night turning
remember
to
it,
day.
he's probably the
Come to
worst
think of it,
character
I
that
know
you play
nothing
as
of the nature of how
in the
Rena
whole
itself is.
series.
Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lennicus has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lennicus has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lennicus single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lennigus from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lennigus. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign.
And then I guess
So,
Danon by
It would
extension.
appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, At this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Dahnan. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron
Just
at
need to
its
figure
center
out where
this
the
time?
Mordor games
Could
fit
that be
into the
what's causing all
timeline.
this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the
dear.
Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dahna, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
And it's probably going to be through there. I know. I was planning on playing those games as well.
I wonder what the people here are
After I
supposed
was
to
done
do.
with Endwalker, I wanted to play games that were a little bit more action-y, so I was thinking about either going through the Shadow of Mordor games or the Batman Arkham games.
Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords.
Or
have
now,
power.
I guess, I can throw Assassin's Creed Valhalla into the mix as well. But I wouldn't know which of those 3 to
Even
play.
if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
What you shivering for? What's going on?
I wonder what they'd
What's
think
happening?
if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Cannabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Dahnans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
This is the weirdest
If you're
skit
that
I've had
curious
so
about
far.
them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dahna, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Oh, this skit started a quest. Interesting.
I didn't realize.
Oh,
Renans
maybe it
lived
wasn't a
their own
skit. Maybe I
time,
just
too.
walked in
And yet,
too far.
weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the
You
quality
have a
of life
stronger
here
preference
seems
for the
much higher than
Mordor
in
games and
Dahnan
maybe
City we
Valhalla. You haven't
visited.
seen much of it. You
I
just
used
think
to
you've
think
been
it was
too burned out
impossible
on
to
those
build an
games. The structure
ideal
gets too
society
samey
without
after a
wealth.
while.
But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
And what is it about
More
the
to the point,
Batman
not a
Arkham
single
games that
citizen
you were
seems
just
to have
like
even heard of the Red Woman.
against?
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being
But
elegant.
yeah, I could
is a
probably
must.
do the Mordor
Oh,
games.
and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
First one and the second one I think reviewed well. I think Night was super meh. I think Asylum was great. The rest just didn't really strike that high for you. Okay. Was it... Did it have something to do with, like, how open the games were? You maybe wanted something a little bit more... small scale?
Yes! Yes!
Because I think
Bosses had it in him
Arkham City and
Care about someone other than himself?
even
Really?
It's possible.
Arkham Origins kind
change
of
in
like
position
really
can do much
opened
to
up
alter
the
one's
game a lot more. Oh my god, stop talking about Doelim. Weirdo.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegus then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them, too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall...
What?
House Valkaris. Which one's Valkaris? Oh, Ganabelt, the electric guy. Yeah, okay. The guy from the ice area. That bastard.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
So Lenegus is in the other section. You nailed it. The close structure of Asylum made the story very fitting. They took an approach of make this sequel 5 times bigger and it ended up with a lot of go here, clear that, get this, go there. All games, but story suffered for it. Okay.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Yeah, I could see that.
Pardon me.
House Kynaris. Oh, that was the woman who turned everybody to sludge.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make
All
it
right,
true.
this has got to be the swordsman guy, right? Yeah, Volren.
Okay.
No, we run that place. Yeah, I think,
It seems like the people
as
in
I
London
understand
don't
it,
really know much
people
about
think that
Volron either.
Arkham City
I remember
is
being quite
probably the
surprised
best
when the Lord
of the
Ganadera's
4
changed
games.
so abruptly.
And I think
Didn't you have any
everybody
doubts that something suspicious was
everybody
going on?
kind of agrees that
contrary,
Origins is the
Remember,
worst
we
of the
Renans
4.
are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the
I don't
rest
really
of
have
us.
much of an opinion.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot
As much
on
as
their
I
shoulders,
love
carrying all
Batman,
the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
I haven't actually
Renans
put too
live
much
in a
time
world
into
where
the
strength
games.
and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's
The
what brings them
downside to
together
playing
against outside
superhero
forces,
games
and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
is
That's what makes them the
or like
guardians of all
comic
of
book
Renan,
games
so to
in
speak.
general,
Right.
is
It's
the same
reason
issue that I
Volstagg
have
hated
with
my
watching
guts,
comic
and
book
Ganondorf
movies,
went after you, because we're
where
threats
they
to
will
Rena.
put their own
Guess
spin
that
on
makes you an
things,
even
and I
bigger
will
oddball
just
than we
sit there
thought.
stewing, super mad,
So,
going,
Alfred,
"That's not
have
how
you
it
gained anything
happened."
from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the lords were all people too. Falstaff and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but
I went to
still,
see
just
Spider-Man
because they had loved
3
ones in their lives doesn't mean
I know. What they did was
at
horrible.
the
I'm not trying to dispute
in the
that.
cinema, right?
But at the same time,
And
they
everybody
weren't
came out of it going,
incomprehensible monsters either.
it was
They were
okay, it
individuals,
was kind of
just like the
bad.
rest of
And
us.
I was just there
So I guess
in the
what I'm trying to
corner
say
going,
is-
they
You're
fucked
saying
up
that they
Venom.
weren't bad because
How
they
could
were
they do
Renans,
that?
or because
Why
they were
did they
terrible
do that?
monsters.
Oh, and everyone was like,
Even if
"Are
they
you
did
okay?" I
terrible
was like,
things,
"No,
They were still
no,
just
they
people.
fucked it up."
Renwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
And they were like, "What could you
Being a Danon
possibly be
doesn't make
angry
you a
about?"
bad
And I was
person.
like,
And being
he
a
kept
Renan doesn't
saying
make you a
"I"
bad one.
instead of "we,"
I
and they
think
were
that's
like,
something we've all seen.
"What?"
Shion and Dohalim
Like,
definitely make a
oh,
good case
come
for it.
on.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Apparently they just didn't understand. Oh, I have 100% faith that that is gonna be good. Based purely on the previous game, I actually have a lot of faith in what they're doing. I just hope they don't fuck up the Wolverine game. Which they probably won't. Again, I have quite a lot of faith that they'll be able to do it
Something I
right.
just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
Was there a release date
It's as
announced
if you're
for that
conditioned not to
Spider-Man
notice all
2?
these
There
strange
probably
quirks and
wasn't, right?
discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma
Oh,
is
don't.
supposedly
Oh,
created to
don't make
coincide with every
don't make
crown
me want that.
contest. meaning each victor is awarded
Don't
their
make
very
me
own.
want that.
In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelegion, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both.
I don't know
But we are
quite
Renin
how
by
you would
blood.
achieve that with a
Neither of us
character
even
that
knew
can't
such a
really
thing as
change
a
their
Dark Master
weapons.
Core existed, remember?
With any luck,
But then I guess it would be the
Forbidden Zone
same
might give
thing
us
as
some
Sekiro,
answers.
where you just kind
No
of
use standing around here
upgrade
chatting about it
yourself,
then.
as
Let's get a
opposed
move
to upgrading your weapons, or like picking up, using new weapons. So yeah, more closer to Sekiro than Souls, I guess.
Faria.
That'd be cool.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait, don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
I mean, it's a pretty cool line, even if it doesn't make sense. Her eyelashes look like spikes. She's just got spikes coming out of her eyes.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
Yeah.
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
There was a line earlier that made you stir for a bit, something about traveling time by... Oh, that one. Yeah, you can't achieve your goals without reaching for the stars or some shit, I think is what she said. Yeah, that line kind of confused me a little bit as well, I'm not gonna lie. In fact, I think I might actually have called it out as well, where I was just kind of like,
well in that new recipe.
pretty sure that's not right. That's
You're the one
just
making it.
not true at all.
place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is it a translation thing, or is this a writer's
Is
thing?
something the matter?
I don't
Dolan?
know.
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we
I've given up
used
trying to
gather
figure
at
it
this
out.
very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
Is Luck still
He was
here?
once my dearest, closest
Luck.
friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music.
Luck!
Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her
I think
sense of
Luck's focusing
inferiority.
on the
and
Final
introduced her
Fantasy
to
VI
Tarnagan
ROM hack
and
that he's
Avakir.
playing.
It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing.
You didn't see a
Besides,
redeem.
It was that way of looking at the world that
Maybe
laid the
there wasn't
foundations
one.
for coexistence in
Ooh.
Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor.
Have I played
I was merely
Spooky's
following the
House
wishes of
of
my own
Jump
heart.
Scares? That does not
And
sound
even
like something I would play,
It only
no.
lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound like something I would
But
play.
he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now.
What is this,
The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Adventure Time looking character? Is this what it is? Spooky's
Shion's
Jump
right.
Scare Mansion?
What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So,
Funnily enough,
try
the
not to
game
blame
itself
yourself.
looks kind of cool.
the burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Where did the jump scares part of this trailer happen? It basically looks like a shitty,
think
like,
he'll be all right?
carnival,
Yeah, I think so.
spooky
He's got
house
Kisara.
thing. Like a haunted house.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough.
Oh, it
And he
does
knows,
seem
Shia.
to get scarier.
I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen,
Yeah?
I never appreciated it until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
There's like 700 rooms? How?
Me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If
Looks interesting. Oh, hello. I will craft and equip that. Thank you very much. I don't have a dark main. Oh my god, look at the size of that thing. It's just going to be wielding a fucking cannon. Oh, it's a free-to-play game? Oh. Fair enough. Oh, that's nice. Can't make this one, but I can make this one.
they know you're with me, they'll likely...
Announcement!
Did you slots and then follow to get some extra points so that you could slots again? That's funny. Is pretty big brain. But hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Can I craft a better warrior emblem now? Another attack plus 20. No.
offer their assistance.
However, we will stick a new magic emblem on you. I mean, the warrior emblem is at the moment. Attack plus 15%. I'm probably supposed to do more with these.
I love you lots and lots and lots.
They're gonna unfollow, wait a day, come back and follow for more point. Oh dear. Hey, Thorum, thanks for gifting a sub. Oh, I should probably point out that subs don't earn more points than Non-subs. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? Ooh, fire damage might be good. No, we'll just do this one. Craft that. And then we'll enhance it. With, I don't know, Awakening Pebbles. We can transfer a skill from this one. Let me take that one. Oh no. Wait, what? I guess this is choosing which one I want to put it into. What? This one is at max level, isn't it? Oh well, whatever.
Well, oh,
This is a true masterpiece. No.
It all goes to the same corporate overlord, some to this guy. Sure, that's one way of looking at it. Did I hear that a guy just dumped a bunch of money into trying to live forever? No? How did that happen? What's that all about? Also, the reason my sword didn't change is because you can actually have weapon skins. So if you have a weapon skin set, it means that your sword doesn't, like your weapon doesn't change if you equip a new one. Although this thing does actually look pretty sick. So for instance, I have this shaded Aster as a weapon skin. Although for a long time I was using the Blackthorn. In fact, I think I'm going to go back to the Blackthorn. She has Taming Water because it matches her outfit. She has the Old Guard Shield because it matches her outfit. His doesn't really seem to matter, although I could give him the Pitchfork. This one's kind of cool. It's got like a snake head. I'm kind of tempted to give him the Rapig plushies.
Damn it. Lennigus soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Oh, I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menancia. I can...
And you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest. You picked the wrong battle.
An astral arch? That's my cue!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
So Jeff Bezos has decided that he wants to try and live forever. How has he even done that? Cloning?
Those soldiers
Uploading
seem different from the
his
citizens we've come across so far.
brain onto a computer?
They weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more.
These articles seem to have an actual number. He invested in some company to try and solve
A
death.
few frenzied Zeugles during experiments.
Man.
here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed
If it
over
creates
eyes
some
reminded
sort
me
of
the soldiers
world
and slaves we
where
met back in Ganath Haros. The
Deus
ones in blind
Ex
devotion to
slash
Volron.
Ghost in the Shell
I've never
becomes
seen
a
anything
reality.
like that here on
I'm
Lenegis
on board.
before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits
He's
about us.
investing into that side of things. So he's not investing into the actual cool side of living forever, like cyborgs and shit. He's investing in the de-aging process. I don't know how I feel about that.
Let's dispose of the trash.
That can't get out of this! Look sharp! Dragon Swarm!
Here's my goal. These legends have freaks around us. Fierce evil.
Armor won't save you! Take this!
Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Into the wind.
Now! You're mine!
Leave the impaling to me.
Yeah!
And recovery for you. Sea of lightning.
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! You're mine!
I don't know, why wouldn't I think it's cyborgs?
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Swarm. Make it right. Sion, astral energy. Full throttle.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Oh, Darkmane. That's what I needed. Oh my god.
Get lost.
Time to cross blades! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wiper! Hurricane Thrust! I'll burn it all!
You just know something that was saying in your Amazon basket that you put in while you were doing D&D? Is it appetizer? Ah, what is this? What is this? Imagine buying this instead of Lipton's. Elon Musk is putting computer chips in our heads in the next 3 years. Hey, that's the way to do it. Oh, you were doing D&D yesterday as well. I can't actually remember. When was our D&D session? Last Tuesday? I think it's been a while. You haven't been on Amazon since then.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Oh, you wouldn't want to make Kisara angry.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
I'll heal you all.
How about this? Struck!
Lunar
Rising Wyvern!
Piercing
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy!
Tear!
Annihilation!
Rising... I'll burn it all!
It used to be somewhat weekly, but it hasn't been weekly for a while now.
Here's a healing arm!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Now, here's the evil! Astral energy! Full throttle! They really made us work for that one.
Elon Musk is an absolute fraud. Oh, we had this conversation before, didn't we?
Out of our way!
In a bind?
You're mine! Crush!
Aw, too shy to go over. One for that ranged attack.
That'll bring you down!
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn!
Armor won't save you.
My deal? I owe you one. Rising Falcon! Crush! Dragon Kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind!
Now!
Nothing gets
Here I
by
come!
me.
Air thrust!
Falling storm.
Dragon
Make it
Swarm!
rain.
Zara frozen!
Hammer.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Yeah, I feel like we had some sort of conversation about Elon Musk at some point. Ooh, a recipe for shortcake.
That's far enough.
I think we're all set for players at the moment.
Now you'll learn! I have no limits! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! Coming through!
I probably didn't need to do that.
Now!
Oh, I did the shit one.
Scarlet Inferno! Now! You're mine! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! Here I come!
Light astral energy!
Swallow Blade!
More where that
The
came
flame
from!
inside me yearns to be let free!
This one's
Rising
mine!
Wyvern!
Make it rain.
All yours, Kisara!
Obelisk Blade. Yeah, I can't actually remember what level we are. What level are we? 4? 5? Something like that? Oh, there's the dark main that I need.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Oh my god, another mantis, really?
Gotta break through! Dragon Swarm!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Dragon Swarm! Take this!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here's a healing First aid!
Wait, a druid barbarian with 450 HP? How?
I don't even know the word defeat.
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Flood! Take this!
In here!
Here I come! Try nonsense!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Rising Falcon!
Far enough.
Here's the healing arc!
Burn!
Where was that came from? First aid!
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Welcome!
Thanks so much!
Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Magic is
Hurricane Flood!
Holy man!
You're my turn! My turn!
You got this!
Crush! Rising Wave! This is looking good. Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! I'll burn it all!
Oh, I did get the good one. Oh, you can make it if you have the right book. I see.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everyone's still in one piece?
I mean, 450 HP, that's more HP than anything we've come across so far, I'm pretty sure.
No choice! You're mine!
Your armor won't save you! In a bind?
Healing
Prepare to be sealed!
pull myself together. I never miss.
Dragon
Pull
Swarm!
myself together. Hurricane Storm.
Ignite!
Don't get lazy.
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help. Not in your dreams.
Take this!
Make it rain!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah.
Here's a healing herb. Hurricane
I'm not done.
Lightning.
Swallow Blade!
Spirit
Lunar Rondo!
I'll take you all on!
Wait, I thought Shion was the one that went into Overlimit.
Flares of Malisa!
I'm not gonna stop! It's over!
Healing circle.
Dragon Swarm!
Just let it
Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
spread. Hit.
Take this! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
2,
Rising Wyvern!
3, 4, 5.
Rising Falcon! I'll burn it
There
all!
we go.
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Are you talking about that guy that you were playing the RG with?
Frozen.
Hammer!
The rotisserie chicken guy?
I need to be stronger.
Regenerative crystal. Just loaded up the game and remembered that he exists.
Out of my way! Bring him down! Prepare to be sealed!
Dragon Swarm!
Someone was hiding it out!
Rising Wyvern!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance!
Will this help? Gale Force.
This one's all mine! Rising Falcon!
In a bind?
Swallow Blade!
Appreciate the help!
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help.
Hurricane Travel! I owe you one! Burn! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear. Here's the Eagle.
Glacial Fire!
No escape!
Freeze Lancer.
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
I never miss.
This one's all mine! Right!
You require
God damn it.
Can't get out of
Regeneration.
Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Nicely done.
That was so annoying that I missed that. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Right, here goes! Not today!
This one's mine!
Not on my watch. Nice tornado. Dance in the wind.
I can read your moves like a book!
Rising Wyvern!
Winds of heaven.
Burn up! Fire support!
There we go.
Now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
I'll take you all on!
Oh, it doesn't end the overlimit. I see.
Malisa!
Oh, it did.
the enemy wields Arc 2.
We'll soon see about that.
Now, here I come!
Freezing storm!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'll smash you! We're not finished! Dragon Swarm!
How about this? Now, Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
I feel sprightly.
You'll have to let me know how those iced teas taste compared to Lipton's. 'Cause I've only really done the Lipton's iced tea thing, so let me know how you get on with those. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that they are not very nice. Because it's got no artificial sweeteners in it.
This must be it.
It's gonna taste
The
like
entrance
shit.
to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Nothing. Oh no, never mind.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Yeah, it's
Alphen,
very, very Kingdom Hearts.
You again.
tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be
An
here right
actual
now. In
nice
that sense,
person?
you and
That's
I are much the
crazy.
same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Did they all see
What
that?
the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to. She looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imeris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No,
Nah.
I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired
I'm glad
into
Falco isn't here for this. He would constantly
Not that I'm
complain about
complaining.
how this game is
Come
all
on,
about,
let's bust
is
this
all
thing
talking.
wide open.
There's like no gameplay.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp.
He always seems
Such
to
is that
show
last
up.
illusion. There's no telling what could happen in here.
Right as all the talking's happening. I'm glad he's not here. Speaking of people that are never here. Hello, Sky. I'm kidding, obviously. You like the talking, but you're talking above it.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about
Yeah,
her
that'll
isn't right.
happen.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
A
Hell?
summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later.
Donkey.
Here it comes.
What? I've never known Faria to control jingles like that before.
All that with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master sword.
Where did you get our hands on that?
First we handle the Dougal. Then we get some answers. Hurricane strike!
Going in! Armor won't save you!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Nothing gets by me!
Magic is
Lunar
meteor! Lunar corruption!
Try harder! Not again! I'm not done! Here I This one's all mine! Lunarongo! Eat dirt!
Healing circle. Go get
Take
it.
this!
They love it.
Hurricane Thrust!
Razor cyclone.
Lunarongo!
Celestial runner. Ice prism.
Now, while it's freely!
Take it down. Lightning orb. Raging cascade. It's so fun.
Slash!
Flash in heaven and earth.
Rising Viper!
A wailing fancy of lightning. Divine circle.
Rocket! I'll burn it all!
It does not look anything like a spider, Sky.
Firmament Raider.
Don't worry.
This one's mine. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
I'm not done!
Freeze laser. I'll heal the wall.
Flaming Lightning Cure to be let
A
free!
wailing fancy of lightning.
Lunarongo!
Healing circle.
Rising Falcon! Take this!
A whirling circle.
Swallow Blade!
Into heaven.
Rising Viper!
Do it. Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me
You're mine!
On guard.
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Cyan Instinct Assault.
Try this! Infernal Current!
That
I'm
move.
not done! Here comes the big one!
Winds of
What?
heaven.
This isn't looking good!
Illuminate the sky.
Eat
Touch
dirt!
form, holy glimmer. A chain between heaven and earth. Explosion. A whirling burning strike. Divine shield. A whirling circle. Here's a healing arc. Winds of heaven.
God, it took out long enough to heal me. Jesus.
Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane strike.
Rising Viper!
A whirling circle. Ready to go. Winds of heaven. Overlord save you. That'll bring you down.
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Switch to
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane strike.
This time!
Healing gale. Here.
Strike!
Here I go. Illuminate the dark. Come on. Holy here's a healing arc. Hurricane strike. It's weakened.
Falcon! Rising This ends now!
Cyan Instinct to the front.
Rising Falcon! Ignite! Now we're not...
Falling
Dragon Swarm!
Slash.
Radiant
Waterfall.
I'll smash you!
Freeze laser.
No further! Hurricane
Dance in the
Thrust!
wind.
Tiger Blade! Falcon attack!
Right. Here's out. Far enough.
Swallow Blade!
In here.
Hurricane
Strike.
It's on!
Tiger
Dragon Swarm!
Swallow
Blade! Rising Viper! Hurricane Thrust! Rising... You're mine! Rising Viper! Lunarongo!
Tiger Blade! Do it!
Boom.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You got a £5 gift card, so you only spend £35 on the game? No, you still spend 40.
Now it's just her!
You just get to spend less on the next game.
Can you hear me?
That's not how gift cards work. If its body was a bit lower, it doesn't walk on all legs, so you know.
At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Forgive me. Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Yeah, who cares about her?
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
What's this
I
guy?
was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out.
I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea. And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying? I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim.
No.
Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out. Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither
Was the
you
woman
nor
in red?
Faria would have lost loved ones.
Oh, I should
If
probably
it wasn't
point
for
out that
me.
the gambling odds
You're
for
wrong.
the slots
Kelzalith
is
was
like
the one who killed my brother. Under
2.5%.
orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive.
So good luck.
That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So
And
I
you
just
have a
forget the
million
harm I
points.
caused?
Nah.
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in
Also,
your
the
heart
reason why it's so
always.
low is
And
because
then you go on living.
you can buy a sub with
Not
points.
for those already passed, but for those still alive.
Which I'm thinking I
those
might
still
just not
alive.
make a thing anymore and
Kisara's
just up
right.
the odds.
So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about.
How much
Being
is that?
able to still make a difference.
250,000.
Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
True.
You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right?
Do you think Faria was
Alright,
really
I'm sure
being
somebody will
controlled by
get there
someone?
eventually. So
Sure, they
far,
seem
only
that way.
one
The
person has
question
done
is
it.
who?
In like the
Red
2
Woman?
years I've
Same
had it
person
as a
was behind
thing,
all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
only
Brainwashed
one
or
person
otherwise,
has done it.
the feelings of
So I
resentment
might
she
just get
holds
rid of
towards me are
the whole
real.
thing and just up
Someone used her
the
because they knew we'd hold back.
the chances.
If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
Although
It
I
does
wouldn't
tell us
up
one
it to
thing at
much.
least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
It'd be probably like
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
10% on
Someone
slots.
capable of getting inside a
and
person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need
Maybe
to
like
find whoever it is
25% for the
fast.
gamble. I don't know. Yeah, it wouldn't go up by much.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Up the rate double. I don't know. I've already been accused of turning people into gambling addicts.
But where's it all coming
Don't know if I could I don't know if I could handle that if I actually did it. This game got loud all of a sudden.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
Oh god.
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were
Yeah, it's not
speaking
quite
directly
like
to us.
not quite Xenoblade Chronicles 2, is it?
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe... Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral
That's
energy
true.
so powerful.
I'm a pretty good voice
What
actor.
was that? If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail
See,
down.
I didn't actually think
It's
Rex's
more of a
voice acting
feeling,
was that
just like
weird.
the will of Dana.
I just didn't like Nia's.
The will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want Oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure!
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make
Frequency
of
was
it?
a bit too high, like
Do you still
Paimon.
think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something.
Paimon.
But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Of course, he would somehow find a way
Wait.
to bring this back to
He might
Genshin.
be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
You just like seeing the Paimon emote, don't you? I don't even know why that Paimon emote is there. Blame them. For obvious reasons.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns, as well as my own past.
Oh, this is one I have to skip.
Whatever happens,
The only way is forward.
I'm determined to save Shionne and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that though. We'll see. What time is it? Okay, we got time. I guess. Maybe. I don't even know where this goes. Maybe we have time.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure.
Nem is a
We can
boss?
check it out.
Sure. He's a boss of
This
something.
Looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe.
Strange. No.
But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Alright, let's get some answers.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Dahnan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure.
You're sick of how often
taking the
Discord
form
requires
of a
updating?
Dahnan.
I don't think it even requires updating that
Codename
often, does it?
Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Like, do you think once a week is
Wait,
too much?
There's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens.
Multiple
In other
times a
words,
day?
It may be that
Yeah,
all
that
Renans
doesn't
are
sound
unwittingly
right.
being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait,
What is it? Did you find something?
it's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA.
Needs to download
Unique
all the
adjustment
newest
index,
spyware.
Generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Dun, dun, dun.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
Oh.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their
You
days
used to
on
have that
Rena.
happen.
So we were
Something
told.
with deleting the folder
According
out
to
of
these
the app
records,
data and doing a
there have
fresh
only ever been
install
2
fixed it.
sovereigns,
Not sure if it's the
neither of
same
whom had
issue.
anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie.
Well,
The
they
same
might not
person
have
I'm willing to
known.
bet is behind all this.
Might not have known you were still alive.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records?
The red
Is
woman
there
was
no other
seen, yes.
information that could help us?
The funny thing is, I immediately
Not that I can
recognized
see.
her from
Just
her
file upon
standing
file of
behind
experiment results.
Balseth
There's nothing
during
here
some
about
of
who's
the
behind all
earlier
this,
cutscenes.
or what their end game is,
Apparently she
unfortunately.
was with Dohalim as well,
I've barely
but I don't
managed to
remember
scratch
her
the
being
surface,
there.
mind you. You won't be able to read through it all.
But apparently
But you're welcome
only
to take a look through what you
we
can
saw her.
while we're here.
Alphen, Law, Rinwell, and
that.
Kisara saw her. So it looks like Renans can't see her.
So this is where
Or at least they didn't in the
only
beginning.
2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on
There's
us
the
to
guy who
back
was
you back.
consumed by hatred and got
Remind
his
you of
dad
homies.
killed for it.
And I would be happy to
Wow.
lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you,
People,
everyone.
these people have such short memories.
I think I'll be okay now.
Oh, what time is it? Alright. I'm actually going to be ending on time today. Like, fully on time. On time. Exactly 6 o'clock. It's crazy. Normally I wouldn't, but I got shit to do. So. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Good to see you. Viking, thank you for the follow. And Thorum, thank you for gifting a sub to Viking. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow at 10 AM UK time. I will see you guys then. You're not shit. You're a bit shit. Keep going, there's no point in stopping now. No. I'm off. I will catch you guys later. Have a good day. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.